Juliet Foxtrot. 540 Foxtrot, turn verify at Foxtrot. Yes sir, we have Foxtrot. 540 monitor car.
Finding ground, Cat 5189 Foxtrot Tanker.
Cat 5189, Holland ground, runway 4 left, taxi, Charlie Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 right.
4 right, hold short on Foxtrot via Charlie,
Cat 5189, you're headed up to 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right at Foxtrot.
4 left at Foxtrot via Charlie, hold short, Cat 5189.
Cat 5189, hold short of runway 4 right at Foxtrot.
4 left at Foxtrot, hold short.
Cat 5189, hold short of runway 4 right at Foxtrot.
4 right, sorry, 4 right, so Cat 5189 Charlie, Foxtrot, cross 4 right, hold short, 4 left, got it.
Cat 5189 negative, your assigned runway will be 4 left, taxi via Charlie Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 right at Foxtrot.
Charlie, Foxtrot, hold short, Foxtrot, and 4 right, how's that?
Left.
5189, monitor center.
Sorry.
No.
368 hologram, suspended Zulu, just to the west. Push Zulu to the west, upward.
Nothing late on 4 left, cross 4 right, Cat 5189.
Orbital 3051 on the time-out final, runway 1 Honolulu, start jumping into the construction runway, land 03016, runway 8 left short, 30. Roger, that short, turn land, Orbital 3051.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a pleasant morning or afternoon or evening wherever you are. Very lovely day here in Honolulu. A little windy this morning. I hope everyone's having a... So as you can tell by the live stream thumbnail, today is a special day. It is the 4th day of Sentry Aloha, number 2 for the year. We had one back a couple months ago. So Sentry Aloha is a exercise hosted by the Hawaii Air National Guard. Howdy. They have a bunch of visiting planes in, some over at K-Bay, which is the Marine base on the other side of the island. Some are here. If you were here on Wednesday, you'll know we saw some F-16s along with the F-22s. Hopefully we'll get some F-35s today, but they came in rather late last night, so I'm not sure if they'll fly today. So we should get F-16s and F-22s today. No time frame on those because they don't put out a schedule, unfortunately. But we have a rather good chance. Other than that, it is a little bit slow this morning. I haven't seen any departures on 8 right yet this morning. I saw one arrival a few minutes ago, right before we went live, but things should pick up rather quickly now. We have a bunch of stuff lit up over on the terminal side that should head this direction. So if you're new here or a longtime viewer, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We are based out of Honolulu. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's the airport we're at right now. So that was Asia Pacific, it was a 757. It's coming in from Guam. We might get a few of those today, going out to Guam and Pago Pago. That Guam one should go out again while we're still alive. There's one lit up on the cargo ramp. I think that's the Pago Pago one. So that should go out relatively soon. So looks like we got a lot of familiar faces in the crowd today. Got some of my mods are here early. Brad and Josh and Ms. Wolves, thank you very much for being here. We got Alan, hello. Martin. Got Nantan. Thank you all for being here. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. So today today is technically Super Heavy Saturday. So if you're familiar with that, we go from 7 a.m. until the second A380 leaves. So we'll get two A380s today. They are the A&A Flying Honus. Usually they're in about 8:30 and 9:30. Let's double check where they're at right now. The first one is scheduled for 8:14. The second one is about 9:35. So they're running relatively on schedule. So we will definitely stay for both their arrivals, but we'll also stay for both their departures. And because we're down on this side of the runway, or this side of Lagoon Drive today, we'll see their departures relatively close up. Usually Super Heavy Saturday is from the other end of Lagoon Drive, because I like the head-on shot of them landing. But because we might get fighters today, I decided to come down to this end. Hello Mark, good to see you. It's always a good day when Mark's in the chat. So our first couple of departures are heading down this way. The first one is an American heading off to LAX. It's a 321. The second is a Delta heading off to LAX, and it is also a 321. So those should be down here on the reef runway in just a minute. If you're unfamiliar with the layout here, the reef runway is called that because it's out on the water. It was built up from the ocean floor with reclaimed land. I don't think I said that very correctly, but hopefully you know what I mean. So it was built in the 70s. It's the parallel runway with 8 left, which is closer to the terminals. 8 left is the longest runway here in Honolulu. It's 13,300, I believe, or 12,300. Anyway, it's long. It used to be much longer. At one time it was over 15,000 feet and the longest runway in the world. It got chopped down a little bit when they expanded the Hickam ramp, so it's no longer the longest in the world. So the reason we're getting fighters today is because we are right next to Hickam Air Force Base, and the two airports share the runways. Hello, Arrow Dark. Good to see you. David, good to see you here. Yeah, Brad, I don't think that would happen in today's age. They're even having trouble expanding runways on some of the other islands. Not even reclaiming, not even expanding the island to make a runway. They're actually just lengthening the runway. I know on Maui and in Hilo, they want to add another runway, and then in Hilo they want to make the runway longer. And both of those have really stalled because of community opposition. Oh, here we go. Here's our first American. So it is a little windy today, so I do apologize for the camera shake already. I did have my sunshade up, and it was too windy for the sunshade. Pardon me. So the Delta has coming out right behind it as well. There's the Delta. Sorry, my throat is very dry this morning. I'll try to up that and see if that helps with the shakiness. He's not wasting any time. That first pan of the day is always the worst. Hopefully we'll get a little better. So I'm going to turn the handle a little this way. Well, that might work better. was a little better. Not perfect.
368 contact departure 118.3.
I have the camera. Let's see if this will work. What is that? No, that's not going to work. I have the camera on a different side of the truck, so if you're familiar with the regular Super Heavy Saturday show, it's from the end of 8 left. This Southwest is heading off to Las Vegas, and I pretty much have the back of the truck facing straight down the runway, so it's much easier camera angle. Here I'm at a very weird angle, so I have to move the camera to the side of the truck instead of the back of the truck. I know this is probably way too much inside baseball for everyone. So it kind of changes everything around a little. Oops, like, see, there we go. And there we go. So I need it's hitting the bar that holds up my encoder, so we need to fix that. That is not going to work. That needs to go. Oh, that's the wrong knob, Patrick. That needs to go this way. Okay. Alright, thank you for bearing with me. Probably should have done all this before the show started, but you know how things are. Keeping you guys part of the process, you know. Alright, let's see if this works any better. Alright, this one is Alaska, heading off to Seattle.
American 1480, contact center 124.1. 124.1, Aloha 553, contact tower. Delta 368, contact center 124.1.
24.1. Just can't catch a break. Now the microphone cord is hitting the friggin'. Can't catch a break this morning. So I need to get a longer microphone cord. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
Delta 2406, clear direct to Everett. Runway 2411 holograph. Runway 4 left at Delta. Next to be Zulu Yankee. We'll go runway 8 left at Yankee.
Alright, so I don't have the longer microphone cord with me. That's one of the problems with doing a road show. I left some stuff out of the backpack last week when I was on Maui. So Mick, I was a couple minutes late for work, but it wasn't too bad. I was able to sneak in under the radar, so it wasn't too bad. Hello, Richard. Good morning. Christine, good to see you here. Next arrival on 8 left is going to be an Aloha air cargo. We're going to try to follow that in. As soon as I can see it. There's that wind again.
Departure on 142, climbing on 1,800, flight 155 in. Hawai 142, exit departure in contact, climbing 160. Junior flight 16,001. Alaska 824, turn left, heading 060. 060, left 824. Cessna Foxtrot, Charlie, that's Cessna 36 off or Cessna 927?
3927 is currently on Charlie.
Taxi via Tango, hold short of Alpha. 45.
0245 1527.
Turn left heading 100. 100.
Alright, we have a United 757 heading down this direction. It's waiting currently to cross 8 left. It's heading off to San Francisco.
Alpha 5, 824, 11 all those cars, games across the main left in the tail, 4 left to go. Number 360 off, land just short 9er, that's 19 runway 4 left, to German 927 runway 4 left, to
So we got a second. I'm going to show you the new promo code for the shop this week. I think I skipped the promo code last week. I think I accidentally did that. So we had a couple good runs of promo codes. Not as successful as the very first promo code we ran, so I'm going to go back to the first promo. So we have going back to the first promo option, which was $5 off any t-shirt. That seemed to be very popular. So we're going to take not just one t-shirt. If you buy 10 t-shirts, $5 off each one. If you buy one t-shirt, it's $5 off. As many t-shirts as you want, $5 off each. Just use the promo code SPAM. The only t-shirt that's not on sale is the Lahaina charity shirt. That's still full price because all the money from that goes to the Maui Strong Fund. But all the other t-shirts in the shop, including the brand new shirts that I just added last week for Maui, the other shirts, as you can see in the bottom right of that picture, the No Ko'oi, including that shirt, they're all on sale, $5 off. We also have a brand new shirt that was introduced this past week. It's the new Mai Tai Hang 10 approved shirt.
At 372, runway 8 right, line of voice traffic departing, runway 4 left. Runway 8 right, line of
In case you're unfamiliar, Mai Tai is the call sign for the F-22s here, and Hang 10 is an unrestricted climb, so basically telling the F-22 that an unrestricted climb is approved. That's a picture of an F-22 doing an unrestricted climb, Hang 10, here in Hawaii. I took that picture about 6 months ago. So I hope you guys will take advantage of that. Remember, make sure you use SPAM and in the checkout. $5 off the shirts. Okay, now we'll go back to the planes. So we got the United taxiing out now. Rachel, no, 8 left is not closed. We're down here at 8 right to catch the fighters if they go out today. Don't worry, we'll be back at 8 left. Or 8 left soon enough.
They'll be about a mile off the departure and off the left side. Just as you have to say.
We do have a Queen that's currently on making its way to the island. Looks like it's about 20 miles off of Waimanalo Beach right now, so we should get that in about 20 minutes. The one this morning, the Queen that came in this morning before the show started, came in on 8 right, so hopefully we'll get that again. We had a couple of those on Wednesday. Also looks like we might have a C-17 rolling this way. Oh, there we go. There's something big taxiing over my right shoulder. Hopefully we'll get... I can't see what it is yet. There's something big taxiing over my right shoulder. Oh, it might not be big. It might be tiny and loud, though. Because it sounds big, but I think it's actually tiny. It's a Gulfstream 3. Hey, this is that Gulfstream coming up. The one that's modified for, yeah. This Gulfstream that's coming up is a heavily modified Gulfstream. It's, so that Gulfstream 3 is owned by Calspan Flight Research. I believe it's out of Salt Lake City. That might be where it's heading, not where it's out of. So.
UPS 32 Heavy, descend maintain 3,100.
3,100 UPS 32 Heavy.
Well, I'm terribly sorry, Rachel. I can't give everything to everybody all the time. So I can't say any more than that. We'll go back to 8 left. It's just not, we're not going to be there today.
Line 143, 1,500, 5,000, 143, ship departure radar contact, turn rate heading 180, timing maintain 14,000. Right, 180 to 14,000, line 140. Heavy, taxi via Tango, hold short of out. Taxi via, Heavy on the 090 heading, join Victor 2, read the loan application. Great. We're 0 Charlie Fox, Roger, go short of runway 8 right, vehicle to short 8 right. Okay, 73 head. It is possible you have to make that request with tower, and you can contact tower on 118.1 now.
What?
The code cam is requesting
Oh.
But he has the power.
Oh.
Remember, Joe Charlie Foxtrot, Wayne Joe Foxtrot, 1 3, get the 2 on runway E right, 56. Take off 8 right, 7 10 Charlie Fox.
That's 7-4 we are following in the air as a, coming in from Louisville. Hello, Frank. Good to see you.
Okay, Sierra behind company on Zulu.
And Jen, good to see you. Yeah, I think that French A400 is requesting 8 left, so we'll see where it actually goes.
Yeah, Alpha Juliet, cross runway 8 left at Alpha. Let's complete taxiing Alpha Juliet for runway 081, 808 right, crossing 8 left at Alpha, Totem 2073.
I think he was given 8 right, so we should see here in a minute.
143 Frederick Kilo, navigation.
Kilo, nav, line 130, sorry, 143.
Hang on.
Thanks, SkyWest Patrick. Yeah, this is where I usually do my sunset streams. But because of work schedule, I haven't done a sunset stream in a little while. It's a little less busy sometimes because you can't see the taxiing and the stuff around the terminal. But you're pretty close to the departures, so it actually works out.
Delta 4 Heavy on clearance, clear to Sydney Airport. Will PEC departure. Telco transition as miles. Maintain 5,000. Decimal level 380. On departure. Fly heading 155. Departure agency 118.3. Clock 3771. I can say the Sydney Airport. Departure. Telco transition. Quantas expecting trade. Right turn getting 1 hard bar. That's the point we read that information Foxtrot. Have a good flight. We're not clear to the boat, it's 511, heading to sediment 3000. Vector looking 4 left.
So David says he loves the refuse. Like seeing the airport up close. 15th. I think the 15th we might be at the other end, but we'll see. Thank you very much again, David. David's $20 super chat. It's amazing support of the channel. Thank you very much. So to let you in on a little behind the scenes stuff, I'm actually working on a way to do the Saturday shows from 8 left in the morning and then move over to 8 right for the departures. I still need to work out some logistics on that, but we're working on that. The biggest issue, well, there's two issues really. Making sure I get parking at both spots, but making sure I get over here without taking the stream off the air.
Have filed, maintain 5,000, expect level 330, on the departure flight 155, departure frequency 119.1, squawk 3761.
United 1221, clear to the LAX Airport, Molokai 5, departure, Cody transition, and file, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 330, on departure flight at 155, departure 119.1, squawk 3761.
That's all my order, have a good flight.
Thank you. Good morning, F-32 Heavy is now approach runway right.
F-32 Heavy still on approach, contact car 118.1. Our main beach final is 27 on risk, coming to the Heavy 8400, 108 right contact. Okay, hold on. The front was over, punchable on the freeway 5. 22 contact. Power from the 118 right for the very heavy. Did I need more pressure? 2-1, over punchable, freeway 5, 4 left. 3-1, Holly Tower, Roger, traffic is Cessna 21-4 left in the middle, possible not to happen, maintain 2,000. Maintain 2,000, 1731. First station 16 departure, maintain at or below 500, departure frequency 119.1, squawk 0276. Bravo Charlie 6 at below 500, departure south maintain 173.
At 800, climbing to 1,500, Bed Hill 2.
Evermore 30658, departure, radar contact, traffic 12 o'clock, come out on westbound 2000,
That's a good sight. Here's the turn.
Well, that was cool. Got up very quickly.
Visual separation is a good time.
I like those A400s there. We're getting a lot of them here lately. We had 2 depart on Wednesday, when was I here? Friday? 2 depart on Friday when I was down here. So Mick, it's basically a joint exercise between different units. So the local 199th Fighter Squadron here are F-22s. So they're the host unit. Okay, the UPS Queen is coming in as well. So I might pause this explanation halfway through. So.
Left heading is 090, good up to 073. 59 reduced speed 10 knots. November 065, new code under the Bravo Airspace Bearer service terminated, squawk VFR frequency is terminated.
Here's the 5.
Right lap point. Five nine, one kind of over the line about
So back to what I was saying about Sentry Aloha. So basically it's a joint training exercise between different units. I don't remember off the top of my head where the other units came from. I meant to write that down, but there are F-16s here. There's some from Arizona, I know. And then there's F-35s here. Those arrived yesterday. There's also A-10s here. They're currently over at K-Bay, which is the Marine Corps base in Kaneohe on the other side of the island. So basically it gives the opportunity for all these different units who normally wouldn't train together to train in real world environments. And the beauty about out here is they have a lot of area where they can just go to town. They have thousands and thousands of miles of open ocean to practice what they need to practice. So this is just for US forces. There's no foreign forces in this one. The French A400s are here, are not for Aloha Sentry, or sorry, Sentry Aloha. They're for another reason. So that right there is about as close as you're ever going to get without actually being on the other side of the fence. Occasionally they'll bring the A380 through here on that taxiway. Not so much anymore, but they used to bring it over here a lot during reverse ops wind direction. And it almost feels like you're standing under the wing, it's so close. So like I said, this is just American forces to train together. Later on the year, Hickam is going to be one of the host locations for RIMPAC, which is Rim of the Pacific training. And that one does involve multiple countries. There's a little bit better of an explanation if you look in the description of my the video description for this video. There's a link to the Hawaii Air National Guard's press release for the event. It gives you a better description of what they're doing, and gives you a little bit of lists out all the visiting aircraft. Pardon me, my throat is very dry, and I forgot to bring my water with me, so my backup is coming to bring me my water.
ground next to Parkview, Charlie. Order leaving ground, Skyhawk, 739ers.
Hi, we have a FedEx 777 coming in from Memphis. It's currently about 20 miles off the coast. Maybe 30 miles off the coast. We also have a couple of departures lit up now. Another 757 going to LAX, another United. A couple of Southwests up there. Still keeping an eye out for the fighters. Nothing yet. I need a drink bad. Can you mix it?
Sergeant 208 Hello, cleared to the Airport, Taylor 2 departure is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 9,000. On departure, Fighting 120. Departure frequency 119.1. Block 2227. That's correct, and has weather information update, Emmett Sierra, update 3 and Emmett Tango update 2 available on radio. Have fun. Okay.
I'm sorry, 300 on 3,000 in the Honu Airport,
1125, flight the vehicle, fly low, from control right now 3,000, critical approach, runway.
So that was Mokulele Airlines. They're one of the smaller commuter airlines. It's the Cessna Caravan. They're heading off to, well, they're coming in from one of the smaller islands that doesn't allow. It just disappeared off flight radar already. It's probably coming in from either Molokai or Lanai. Hi. So it's one of the smaller commuter airlines that does. Some of the smaller islands do not allow or frankly don't have the runway for any of the jets, so they have to go by the smaller prop planes. Thank you very much, Wanderlust. I appreciate that. Wanderlust. Jahan. Appreciate that. Oops. That really does help the channel a lot.
Ground runway 4 left taxi. Charlie hold short of runway 4 right at Foxtrot.
Charlie hold short of 4 right at Foxtrot. 375. Left 19er. Right, 4 left, clear to land. Traffic, point 17, 8 mile final line across the runway. Molokai 5 with the Cody transition, C-O-D-D-Y, and then direct flight, which would be your first file 6, and then that's filed, and the rest of that correct. And then Molokai 5 Cody transition.
interesting. Thanks, Arrow Dark. I'll keep an eye out for that.
Depart both directions. Select, you kind of maintain 4,000. Expect you are not getting the runway visa.
What time that gets here?
Reduce final position.
012 Gus Hotel, altimeter 3010. Hazardous weather emit 083 is valid for concentration.
Pardon me. So, trying to find that, give me a second, I'm trying to find that Quantas plane.
1676, flight level 390, have a good flight. Got Delta. I went to Delta, cross my 4 right and contact ground on that as well. 9.1, log 0242. Bravo, be the shoreline 6, out of below 500, departure 119.1, squad 014. That's it. 250, guys, right, that's the flight. Right, runway 134, surface approach, runway 134. 1413, heavy, descend and maintain 3,100.
Thank you very much.
Heavy, tip approach, fly heading 2830, descend and maintain 6,000. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway visa. Alright, hold short 4 left.
Is that what you're showing me? Oh, okay. Yeah, that Quantas is really close.
Southwest 4091, west altitude, Raptors. 4091 on the clear, golf return, and perfect clock. Yeah, the squad today is 3765. We do have golf, request primary altitude 350, secondary altitude 340. 10 prior push. 4091 on the clock. Thank you. And to Lima, runway 4 left on the way. Expect 350, Southwest 4091.
So that Hawaiian was coming in from Maui. We do, it looks like we have a another C-17 lit up on the ramp. This one is from somewhere else. So we have the FedEx is on the downwind now. That Quantas diversion. I thought it was closer than that, but now I'm scrolling out. I still don't see it. The first A380 of the day is about 10 minutes out. It has a 330 in front of it, Hawaiian 330 coming in from Tokyo.
System 500, Honolulu ground, runway 8 right, Julia Charlie, Romeo Tango, Romeo, hold short of the runway 4 right. System 500, departure frequency 119.1, golf.
Yeah, they're not pushing away any traffic and declaring an emergency on the ATC, so it's been funneled out for 8 left, so if it was an emergency they would put it on 8 right, And like Brad said in the chat, if it was a true emergency, it wouldn't have flown over Kona. So hopefully everyone's okay.
Number 9 Zulu, give the contact departure. Contact departure, 9 Zulu, leave us. Altitude 08, caution wind turbulence, all 776, for left clear takeoff, 158, contact departure. 1,500, Red Hill 2. November 729 Zulu, ATS departure there, contact. Departure 1.4, claim 5,000. 1158, ATS departure radar contact, direct Melee, pilot is 13000. Melee 13000, wide, 158.
Funnel ground runway left circuit, taxi via Alpha, Golf Eastern, and you're in front of United Channel 5.
Okay, in front of United, taxi to 11, towards the Lima Alpha, for Hawai.
Next open control, or speed ratio to Hawaiian ahead to your right.
30, 6000,
Alright, the next arrival is coming in from Lihue. Then we should have the FedEx 777. And then that Hawaiian I was telling you about a minute ago, it's coming in from Tokyo. That Asia Pacific going out to Pago Pago has lit up, and it's sounds like it started up. Oh no, that's another Learjet that is not on flight radar. It's a Bombardier BD700 Global 5000. Yeah, I'm not really. These aren't exactly my cup of tea. These smaller ones. I think it has a lot to do with some of the bigger planes, even like the A380s and stuff. I can envision myself flying in them. Maybe not in first class, but I can at least get on one of them. The 330s or the Dreamliners, I've been on those. I will never in my life be on one of these. So I guess maybe that's why I don't really care for them. Well, maybe after Mrs. Reverse Ops hits the mega jackpot in Vegas, we'll buy one. Alright, so the Quantas is coming in behind the A380. So the tower just advised the Quantas, or the A380, to maintain a good speed because they wants to get that Quantas in. So the FedEx 777 is going to come 8 right. I can see it in the distance now. We'll pan up and get it in just a second. It'll be here before the Hawaiian, so we'll try to get both of those. That was easy to find. It was right above the...
Diag 7340 Charlie, home clearance, cleared out across Bravo airspace, freeway to departure. Maintain 1,500. Departure frequency 119.1. Squad 0230. Cleared out across the freeway to 119.1. Tag 40 Charlie, is that correct? That's the flight.
So my guess is it's not a mechanical problem. If it was a mechanical problem, they would bring it out here to 8 right for that Quantas. My guess it's probably a medical emergency, which is why they wouldn't go to Kona or Maui. They don't have the same hospitals there, so my guess is it's a medical emergency.
130, 13,000, flying 160.
This section, OPE3 departure is filed. Maintain 5,000. Section level 240. On departure, flight 155. Departure frequency 269.0. Squawk 2302. Now 500, runway 8 right, not wait. 180 to the Thunderbolt IIs, capacity on ball 180 over. Element squawk 1500 and verified heading 155 on departure. Can have your turn left at Romeo 5, contact ground. Runway 204, contact departure. Go to departure, message 204. Gold, clearance to November 0 to 204 1000. Runway 204, departure radar contact, flight at 120.
What do you need? What? It's right here.
770.
Yeah.
Cleared OPD3 departure description.
It's too windy. We'll get that back here in a second. Get this. We got this one leaving. We got a United behind it. We have that Hawaiian coming in on 8 left. So we got stuff happening in every direction. This guy was just given clearance for takeoff, so we'll follow him. We'll pass on the Hawaiian, but we'll follow him and then pick up the 777 when he gets too far out. next arrival will be that A380, so we'll pan around and get it. It's just now over Eva Beach, it looks like.
That's 1221. Yeah.
And then behind it should be that Quantas.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000. 21. Jet 500, turn left heading 080. That's 0 security, 0 down 5. 1131. Down.
I'm calling ground, taking your call sign.
1 respect. ATF departure, German 26768. 500 climbs, 1,500 on the rig. German 26768, ATF departure, radar contact.
And are you calling for taxi?
Jet 500, clear direct to Airbus. 500. 8 left shore, clear to land. Caution wind turbulence. Airbus occupy A380 for final. Land, 1. 250, just let you know at your altitude, you may encounter some radio issues for coverage of this Molokai and Oahu channel. If you're unable to reach at all, then just try to center on 161.1. You will go with it. At 1221, clear direct heaven. That's Deborah Mahalo, 1221 tonight. Charlie 204, contact center 124.1. Center 124.1.
So we're going to lose this one behind the trees, but don't worry, later on we will catch its departure. Scheduled pushback for that is 11:30 local time.
Bolt 21, reset correct. Going on to PHNL again.
Okay, I can see that Quantas now. So we'll flip over and get it. This is the one coming in a diversion from Houston.
Honu ground taxi to the gate Zulu.
Taxi to gate Zulu, only Hawai for the time. Before Zulu Charlie, Roger. Clever tape 3,500. Are you going to call Honu?
Oh, sorry, I think it... DFW, I think I said Houston.
Captain 189, radar contact interchange, third set of Bravo airspace, north, arrival, roughly 4 left. Okay, running 4 left, cleared into Class Bravo airspace, north 6 arrival, Captain 189er. Departure, Magnum 10, within the shoreline, 200, request 1500 after Magic, turn to Boy. Magnum 10, HF departure, radar contact, okay. 4091, echo 1 approach.
1, airport, Charlie Alpha.
Senior Charlie Alpha, reset correct. Taken 41, Hagen, number and flight. 55, departure frequency 269.0, squawk 2303, information Gulf current. 181, Cat 5189er. November 7680, Honolulu, Bravo airspace, credentials terminated, Boston Bar. Boston Bar, pre-change first?
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke there a minute ago.
Left taxi via Charlie, hold short of runway forward at Foxtrot. 4 left, taxi via Charlie, hold short, 4 right at Foxtrot, detail level.
No, somewhere that Echo then, cross 4-way contact ground. 7 having turn left at Sierra, taxi to your gate, contact ground.
Marco, we might get some. It's nothing is guaranteed, but we're in the middle of the Sentry Aloha exercise, so there is a chance that we'll get some today. There's a better than zero chance. Earlier this week, they've been coming out at about 8:30, so hopefully they'll follow that pattern.
Follow the ground today.
Heavy Honu ground, give way to the southwest ahead. There's going to be tail east on.
Thank you very much, John. John has joined us at the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. He'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as he zips between the islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're not in the air long enough to notice. Normally you would get POG, but I've just found out recently when POG is out of season, you get Pawn Passion Orange Nectar. It's very odd. If you saw my Instagram story, I was very surprised when I got on the plane to Maui, and instead of handing me POG drink, they handed me Passion Orange Nectar. So, still good, still tasty. So just like that, I think we're going to get a 717. There we go. We get a 717 for John. Ooh. We also get some wind for John.
Ground compass 467, Echo 6 read a push information call.
We have a couple of heavies coming this way. Well, 330s, I guess. One is going to Vegas and one is going to Kailua Kona. It's a nice short flight on a 330. It's only 120 miles or so. Alright, while we're waiting for those, I have to do something very important. I have to put on sunscreen, because I forgot to put on sunscreen this morning, so I'm going to have to do that real quick, so bear with me, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Oh.
Rainbow 20 Honolulu ground.
Let me get to this before we go anywhere. Thank you very much, Keith. This is a $4 super sticker. Thank you very much. I will definitely get some caffeine here in a bit. Thank you very much. Oh, interesting, Kai Kai. I'll have to go back and take a look at that. That's it. Everybody take a look at what Kai said in the chat. But I'm going to put on some sunscreen. I'll be right back. What was that? Oh, that was the mouse.
F-51, showing at Delta software is more ready to contact ground. Delta and contact ground on the 16 heavy helicopter software. Left 2 minutes, 167. 48 Charlie Alpha, 1029, 4 left.
4 left, clear for takeoff, near 438 Charlie Alpha.
240, Vector RNAV, Yankee, runway 8 left, final approach course. Roger, right to 240 for Island Yankee. Now for Island Yankee. Station. Flight 64 heavy contact tower. 184 heavy. Follow approach, October 202, Papa Way, northeast approach, golf. Left shoulder to the land, traffic, Skyhawk, come up, to minus 1. Hawai 8950 heavy, going 8 right, left away.
8 right, left away, Hawaiian 8950. There's a bell at takeoff, that's where 2 Papa Whiskey.
This is Papa Whiskey, Club 1624. Human Eastbound with one coming from this. Good morning, local 61 Heavies on Alpha, upcursion on Tango, hold short Alpha. 61 Heavy, Honu Tower, Roger, taxi via Tango Alpha, hold short of Boeing. Tango Alpha, hold short. 61 Heavy and 61 Alpha. That's all. Number 8 Charlie Alpha, contact departure.
Yeah.
Departure, Charlie Alpha, good day.
Okay. Hold at $4. They said 1,500. Take 1,500. 2 bubbles.
1 minute departure, near 438 Charlie Alpha, climb through 1,600 for 5,130.
November 43 Charlie Alpha, exit departure, radar contact, climber maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,008 Charlie Alpha.
Bridge man, 9 over the line 500, question 1.5, expand to hill and turn to void. 909 exit departure, radar contact, maintain 7,000. Alpha 2, major minor, sorry about that. 61 Heavy, runway 8 right, taxi via Alpha Juliet, cross runway 8 left. Yeah, local 61 Heavy.
4 left, taxi to Charlie, hold short of runway 4 at Foxtrot.
4 left, get possible, short of 4 right, and then it's also. Heavy, runway 8 right, left away. 1, 7. Number 8 Charlie Alpha, for now, maintain 4,000. 99, contact tower, 418.1. Right, Hawai Tower, something 99, on F4 left. Something 99, Hawai Tower, 105, 4 left. runway right. Hello, tower, cover 870, Papa Whiskey North, this is 4 left. He just Papa Whiskey Hong Kong, originally not 1 4 left, 18, runway 4 left, 4 left. Clear land, 4 left, you know. Papa 4091, Hong Kong, South. 30 runway, Papa Whiskey Land, 4091. 3011,
So this is a KC-135. It's a tanker. If you'll notice, the tail says HH. That means it's one of the ones based here. So this Southwest is heading off to San Diego. We also have that Pago Pago Asia Pacific flight that I was telling you about a few minutes ago. It's actually pushed back. It's going to taxi right in front of us in just a second. We have a conga line of stuff coming down the taxiway Juliet at us. Whole bunch of stuff.
Roger. Okay. 74, 11 heavy, contact tower 118.1. 164, 34, 11 heavy. Right. Number 36, maintain outer above.
Alright, so this Asia Pacific looks like it's waiting for something. Yeah, there we go. It's waiting for a Cessna to come in. That's the 4 left approach he's waiting at. So there's a Cessna coming in to our left. It's going to land on 4 left. 4 right is currently closed right now. That should be back open in about 2 weeks or so. And then they're going to close 4 left. So all the smaller planes, like the Cessna that we're waiting on, that take 4 left, are going to have to be funneled over to 4 right probably. So it'll make some interesting. There's Jetstar. Make some interesting stuff as we have giant heavies waiting for little tiny planes. There was one more. Oh yeah, there he is. And then behind this we should have another C-17. Oh. And I think I just heard them call Mai Tai over the ATC, so if you guys know what Mai Tai is, raise your hand. So there's that C-17. So in order, the first Hawaiian that we're about to see is going to go off to Lehue. And the second Hawaiian is going to go off to Hilo. Jetstar is obviously Sydney. Southwest is going to San Jose. Then we got a C-17. Then we have one more C-717 that's heading off to Kona. So hopefully you guys all wrote that down. All right, I see a fighter jet. So we do have fighters rolling out right now. Let's try to show you the fighters real quick before Jetstar leaves. There's one right there. Oh. So these are the F-35s that came in yesterday. It's right behind a 717. That's kind of interesting. You don't see that every day. Well, unless you're here. And you see it quite a bit. There's another F-35. And a fourth F-35. Unless I miscounted. There, no, that's a 22 there. Another 22. And another 22. So we're going to flip over and catch Jetstar, though. We'll come back to the fighters. So this show right here has officially made it clear I am buying a wireless microphone. This is I keep getting my microphone cord caught in the handle of the tripod, and it's driving me insane. And there's really nothing I can do about it because the encoder where it's plugged into is way off to my right. So anybody wants to make a donation to me to get a wireless microphone, I will gladly accept it.
Heavy to center maintain 4,000.
So let's see. I don't see any 16s yet. Let's see if there's any 16s yet over there. Ah, there we go. So there we go. We got 3 of the 5 U.S. fighters out here today. All we're missing is 18s and 15s. So we should get somewhere between 10 and 14 departures here in just a few minutes of fighters. They're currently waiting on the Southwest to depart. I don't see what it's waiting on. Alright, here goes the Southwest.
Operator contact you on southeast of Honolulu Airport. Turn right heading 220, climb and maintain 10,000. 220 and heading, climb maintain 10,000. Medevac, go with your pop. Southwest 2054, turn right heading 350, reduce to
210. Next one out is the C-17. Oh, yeah?
Contact center 126.5. Southwest 2054, the airport is here in South Center miles. The other side.
Thank you very much, Brad. I really appreciate that. That will go directly towards that wireless microphone.
180 or greater, no captain, reach 6761, monitor 01. Turn on, select 7 mile final. Alright, 180, still 7 mile final,
After this 717, we're going to have a string of fighters. I think the Asia Pacific's going to wait for them.
080, Southwest 467. Slam 96 heavy, turn left heading 100. Left turn heading 100, Slam 96. Departure Hawai 178, 1,500, common pass. 1178, ship departure radar contact, Honda, maintain 13,000. 13,000, Hawai 178.
So this first one's out will be F-35s.
On the freeway 2.
And they, you can't see this, but they are lined up all the way down the taxiway, all the way to the trees. So the next 5 minutes is going to be well worth the price of admission. Oh, here comes the first one. Headphone warning on these. These are very loud. They're also very fast. Thank you very much, JD. Really appreciate that. Next ones are going out already. So these should be the 16s. A little too fast on the trigger there. did something unexpected and I missed him. There he is. Oh, that was fun. Thank you very much, Christine. I really appreciate it. The next one out should be that Asia Pacific that was waiting on all the fighters. This is heading off to Pago Pago. Thanks for everyone for the super chats. Brad, JD, and Christine. Appreciate that.
61 Heavy, Honolulu ground, exiting from the Alpha.
Hello, Sydney. Good to see you. Josh?
2320, runway 8 right, last way. United 3927 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, short, 6 land. Southwest 2046, clear to land. Southwest 2046, runway 8 left, short, 6 land. 141, flight Honolulu Tower, runway 8 right, taxi via Juliet.
So while there's no, like I said, there's no schedule for these going out, there has been, the last couple of days, there has been a second flight of them about 1 o'clock. So hopefully we'll get those again right as that second A380 leaves. They usually stay up for about an hour and a half or so, and then they'll come back into land. So see a lot of action coming up. We'll see, should see them land on 8 left, and then we'll hopefully get them to go out again later on this afternoon. So let's take that Pago Pago. That guy's still out there. Oh, I think we're gonna get a couple more. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what it is over there. Yeah. I thought I saw another one. Now, maybe my eyes were tricking me. Hold on. I think my eyes might have been tricking me. Never mind. My eyes might have been tricking me. Alright, so I just heard them, I heard one of the 747s request departure clearance, so we should be getting a Coletta 747 here in a little bit. The Southwest, man, they pull straight up sometimes. You know what? No, actually I didn't see it. There actually is one more coming. Sorry, I got caught up with the Southwest. There actually is one more coming. So, hold on one second. Yeah, there he is. So, there is one more coming. Actually, there's at least 3 more coming. I could see 3 more. 3 more. So I saw it, and then I looked with the binoculars, and I saw a tent over there. And I thought, well, maybe I just saw the tent. But it turned out, no, I needed to look a little farther to the right. We also have I believe it's a C-37 that's about to take off too. That'll be the next departure. So here's that, I believe it's a C-37 if my memory is correct. Alright, so what I have Southwest that... Does anybody really care where the Southwest is going? If anybody cares where the Southwest is going, it's going to Oakland. It's the next departure. And then we'll have 3 more fighters after it. They all appear to be 35s. Yeah, someone mentioned the ramp trucks that go look for FOD and squished animals. They just recently replaced all those with trucks. They were Teslas for a while, a long time actually. And I guess they couldn't fit enough junk in the back of a Tesla, so they switched them over to trucks. Alright, so the next 3 should be F-35s. Yeah, the first one's lined up. The second 2 are a little bit behind it. There's 1, 2, and then 3. What's that? Is that a 35 in the back? No, that's a 16 in the back. That's a 16. Oh, that's another 16, so it's 135 and 2 16s. Okay. So this is the one we saw on Wednesday with the painted tail. So. Ugh, that's a little hard to keep up with. So the first, when I first thought I saw the one, I saw this right here, and I thought that was one, and so I said, "Oh, I must have been mistaken." But then they were already over here somewhere. All right, 747 is about to push back on the cargo ramp. It's a Coletta. So I think it looks like we're done with the fighters for now, but like I said, we will see them probably come in on 8 left later, and then hopefully we'll get a second run of them later this afternoon. Alright, there's still a C-17 lit up over there on the cargo ramp. I wonder if he just came in from somewhere, though. He might have just came in from somewhere. Yeah, looks like he came in from Tokyo.
November 13365, Honolulu, clear to the south, maintain 5,000 on departure, fly heading 130, departure frequency 124.8, squawk 360.
Yeah. So we got 2 777s lit up on the cargo ramp. One of them is the one that just came in, but the other one should be heading off to, I don't remember where that one goes. Then we have a Coletta, the all-white 747 that'll be taxiing in front of us in just a few minutes. That's going to head off to Hong Kong, I believe. So we got a second here. I'm going to remind you of this week's promo code for the reverse op shop. It's SPAM. That'll get you $5 off any t-shirt. If you buy one, it's $5 off. If you buy 100, well, that's $500 off. $5 each, as many as you want to buy. $5 off. That includes the brand new Mai Tai Hang 10 approved shirt. So that is an F-22 picture that I took in the middle there. And Mai Tai is the call sign for the F-22s. Hang 10 is local colloquialism for unrestricted climb. But again, the $5 off any shirt. It includes the 2 Maui shirts from last week. Those are still available, along with the fundraiser shirt. This one does not, you can't get the coupon on this one. The promo code doesn't work on this particular shirt because it is a charity shirt. I'm giving all the proceeds to the Maui Strong Fund, so that is still available as well. But again, Just use that code SPAM in checkout, and you get $5 off a t-shirt. Thank you very much.
Heavy reduced speed to 190, then descending maintain 4,000.
So that Hawaiian's coming in from Lehue. Give you a little update on that next A380. It's just almost to the island of Kauai, so that puts it about 25 minutes out. So it's the blue one today. Right behind it we have the Asiana Airlines 777. That's the Star Alliance livery. So that'll be in about a half an hour. So behind that somewhere should have the Korean 747. So as you know, Korean Air has sold a bunch of these, 5 of them I believe, off. Luckily, at least for the time being, this one's going to stay at 747 according to the schedule. I did see a picture of one yesterday that they've already stripped off all the Korean Air logo on it, so it's just blue. I saw it arriving in, somebody got a picture of it arriving in Korea, so they've already started the process. We do have a UPS, a couple of 747s that are still on their way over. One will be here in about a half an hour. That's coming in from Louisville. And then another one coming in from Ontario, California. That'll be in about 10:39. So it may seem like all the fun is over, but we're going to still have a lot of fun left today. Sorry if I'm missing a lot of your chats. It's I'm going to blame it on the direction of everything. I have it, as I mentioned earlier in the show, because we're at the different runway, I had to put my camera at the different side of the truck, so everything's kind of shifted for me this morning. So I had a funny story to tell. I was on the plane. I was on the plane coming back from Maui last weekend, Sunday night, and I was wearing the shirt in the bottom left. So if you're looking at the screen now, the bottom left, that black shirt, that's the shirt I was wearing. And it's, I call it my favorite thing shirt because it says Super Heavies, Raptors, Pualani, and Pop-Tarts. So I was wearing that shirt, and the lady, I was sitting on the Hawaiian flight coming home, and the lady plops her stuff down on, why is that? I just lost something. Hold on, I just lost something. Hold on a second, everybody. The camera still on? The camera's still on. Camera. Power's charging. So, what's going on? Something just went away. Give me a second here, because you just.
Hey, Ryan. Alpha Juliet, full story, came back to the airline. Delta Tower 4 Delta Foxtrot South Central Rescue.
So let's see what's going on here.
KC-1 will watch France Delta 25.
Well, at least I'll take a second and thank JD. I appreciate that. Crossing 300 likes. And Basil Sims, welcome to the 321 level. You enjoy all the comfort of the 321 as you travel between here and the mainland. Exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland. Still get POG or Passion Orange Nectar in the 321. Thank you very much. So something is going on. Well, we got a second here. I'm gonna take a quick. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Something is going on here. Hold on a second.
Number 4, Foxtrot Sierra, new departure to 124.8. 124.8, class 4 Foxtrot 309 Howard Tower, continue traffic on the condition, park ride to arrival.
Departure frequency 124.8, about 0265. Nevada Bravo on the shoreline, below 500, on the departure 124.8, we're both continue return. Heading 310 down to 3000.185. Singapore Circle 43 heavy cost, flight service 8 miles from Sierra Leone, Canada, heading Boeing 777, contact tower 118.1. Okay.
Turn on the Bravo Word, space, North 6 arrival, contact 4 dial and approve at or below 1000. 7 5 later to the Bravo, Veda North 6 arrival, at or below 1000. Coming in at 1. Singapore 7443 Heavy, Howard Tower, runway 80 left, short expect to left.
Following traffic at 2 o'clock, 6 miles over to Wailoa, heavy Boeing 777, This nearly in that traffic over to Wailoa and site 155. 155, trying to follow that. Plan on it, 155. Southwest 2029 into the first 57 heading to the Sentry Aloha, maintain 6,000, send it to RNAV or Central Place from 8 now. Good morning, Hawaii 83, Sentry, across Southwest 10, Hotel. 183 to the first morning flight 240, connected our next or
Hi, we're still moving along. It's not a huge issue, but we're just trying to figure out why everything stopped charging just for a second. So give me a few more minutes.
Well, we're heading to the first morning. Continue present heading. Expect vectors are next entry or visual post from my 8 left. Hawaii 155. Follow the heavy Boeing 777. Traffic coming out above 3000. Get visual post from my 8 left. Contact 47. Follow the heavy. Traffic showing 2000. Visually left line 155. Air 784 heavy. Maintain at least 230 knots or greater.
Latency 23 knots or greater, Spanish heavy 84. 14-4 for United 3912. 3912 heavy, taxi to Gulf 4 via Zulu, monitor ground. Zulu will monitor ground, Gulf 4, 3912. Contact departure. Pass. 202, runway 8 right, line up and wait, counter part of 4 left. Until about 4000, runway, Thunderbolt 784 heavy. Hello, KC-7, you ready to move? Yes, sir.
$13365, 1000 for 5000.
And 166, let me just plug ready contact.
Can you hear us?
Guys, 397 all down, reposition you, Charlie.
Reposition to Charlie. Thank you, 967.
No, 4 Foxtrot here, Mark 118.1 today. Mark, sorry, 8.1, Foxtrot 4.6.
Hello, this is Niner in the office. 2325 with the message set. November 39 Lima Alpha.
Rainbow 9er, on 6 hotel.
Rainbow 9er Hamilton, third of our just selling to the parking in India 5 below 500. Parking frequency 14.1
Clear the Bravo car, 6 at above 500, frequency 124.8.
Okay, I think I figured it out just in time. We got some planes lining up for departure now. Thanks for bearing with me. I say I figured it out, but I actually have no idea what happened. It just stopped charging. And then I have all the stuff in all the power connectors in a waterproof little box, and I just took the lid off the box and they started charging again. I don't exactly know what I did to fix it, but I'll take credit for it. So that Hawaiian's heading off to Hilo. The Southwest behind it is heading off to Vegas. So we'll swing around and catch it.
Departure Hawaii 202, 2000, counting 5000, heading 155.
1202, contact support control 124.8.
23, 122. Departure Hawaii 202, 2.4, counting 5000, heading 155.
The next Hawaiian's heading off to Lehue. And then we have that Gulfstream that we saw taxiing a second ago.
Heavy Hawai Tower, approximately 8 left inch VS.
Then we have a Hawaiian heading off to Los Angeles coming down this way as well.
6000. 6000, flying 1 heavy. Zero by 8 right loud away. 6000. Roger, 183, 1900 coming 5000, heading 1 close to 1 heavy, turn right heading.
So this Gulfstream's heading off to Houston.
183, just one for the contact coming, 814,000, turn right heading 220. Yeah, coming 10 heading 220, hold on, 183, turn right heading 350. Right 350, hold on 83. Made a contact is really 199. Okay, just gonna make it 4,000. So 210, then 4,000.
Oh. So the airport fire is putting on a little show for the local plane spotters.
Heavy, traffic spotting, correction shoreline, at or below 500 feet of helicopter, runway 80, right clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, yeah, right. Level 9 on our tower, traffic spotting 8 right, heavy Airbus 330,
So the local fire, the airport fire, has a really good relationship with the local spotters. They're very friendly. In fact, last year they actually had the fire department hosted a spotters day where they brought all their equipment out and let all the local spotters over to climb on it and climb in it and take pictures of it. So this Hawaiian is heading off to LAX. There's a Japan airline 76 on final. We'll see which one comes in first. Well, looks like we're gonna get this one first, and we'll flip over to that Japan airline 76.
Would like to do a test start at Charlie, idle power only, no more than 5 minutes.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you. And then contact house ground.
Roger, I think we're just going to do a test start and then shut it down, do some paperwork, and we'll call you back when we're ready for starting it.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
180, right, 270.
So just in case you're curious, we're very close to the playing America's favorite game show. Just waiting on that second A380. As soon as it's on the ground, we will play What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? And this is another one of those days where I don't even know what flavor I'm eating today yet. Another. So when Mrs. Reverse Ops came back from Walt Disney World this past week, she told me she bought 5 shirts. She told me she bought 5 shirts while she was there. Well, 4 shirts and a hoodie, I think, is what it was. I think I've counted 9 shirts now since she's been back. She keeps claiming she bought them before they left, but I argue that if you buy them the week before you leave and then you take them with you, it still counts as buying it there. So I think we're up to 9 shirts now. She is vehemently pleading her innocence. Shirt. Oh shoot! Yeah, thank you. I completely forgot my shirt story. Yes, so I'll reset because some of you might not have been here. So I was coming back from Maui. It's see now it's probably the payoffs. The bang to hype ratio is probably way out. You've been waiting too long, so hopefully you'll still find it as amusing as I did. So the shirt on the bottom left, the black one, that's the shirt I was wearing on the plane, and it says Super Heavies, Raptors, Pualani, and Pop-Tarts, and I call it my favorite thing shirt. It says Super Heavies are obviously Super Heavies, Raptors are F-22s, Pualani are the Hawaiian planes, and Pop-Tarts, well, you know my fascination with Pop-Tarts. So that's the shirt I was wearing. And the lady sat next to me on the plane, plopped her stuff down, looks at me, goes, "I guess I'm with you, Pop-Tart." And I was stunned into silence. I had no response to that. And then she wanted to know what the rest of the stuff means, and I explained it to her, and she stared blankly at me and blinked her eyes and very politely said, "I have no idea what any of that means, but I'm glad it makes you happy." So hopefully that that story lived up to the hype.
Approach to direct to Honolulu, maintain 8,000. Vectors, RNAT Yankee, runway 8 left. Honolulu, then 8,000. Expect RNAT Yankee, then 9, turn right heading 260, that's going to maintain 4,000. 1151, turn right heading 010, that's going to maintain 3,000. 010, 3,000, 1150.
Alright, so next arrival is another Japan Airlines. It's coming in from Tokyo. This one is a Dreamliner though, so we'll flip around and get it. So it looks like the A380 is probably 5th or 6th for arrival. It's currently off the coast of Miley right now. We have another UPS Queen. This is the one I told you about a minute ago. It is somewhere south of us. We'll try to pick it up in the sky. There's scattered clouds today, so we might be able to pick it up in the sky here in just a second. Yeah, Richard. I'm a big Monty Python fan. In fact, I've seen, went and saw Spamalot on Broadway, 20 or so years ago now. So I also saw somebody commenting about flavored Spam. Yes, they do have flavored Spam here. Well, I'm sure they have it a lot of places. They have like a hickory smoke one. They have teriyaki. I believe they have a Tabasco one as well, at least a spicy one. And for all you English people in the audience tonight who know what figgy pudding is, they actually had a Christmas special figgy pudding Spam. So hopefully that doesn't cause anybody to upchuck in the crowd. So the last Hawaiian was coming in from LAX. Next arrival after that is a Southwest coming in from Hilo. The A380 did not line up with the rest of the thing. It is currently passing the approach. Looks like it's going to head down and do a loop around for traffic. So this is one of the things we have with 4 right being closed. So currently there's several 717s in the mix and a couple of Alaskas in the mix. Normally they would, with this much traffic, they would come down 4 right. But with 4 right being closed, they have to mix everything in over there. So that's why you get sometimes get these loop arounds for traffic. So it looks like that Honu is going to take the long way around, and we'll catch him in a minute. So it looks like it's going to line up behind that Queen that I could never find in the sky. It just kind of disappeared against the blue sky. I missed the call, but somebody just called RNAV 8 right, which means one of these planes is going to end up on 8 right. I don't know if, I would assume it's going to be the Queen. We can always hope it's the King, but it's probably going to be the King or the Queen. But either way, we'll take it. This Hawaiian's coming in from Osaka.
Hawaiian 11, sending out of 10,200 across Rambo at 10,250 knots. We have hotel. On 11 heavy approach 2230. Vectors for the visual approach remain
So 4 right is closed. That one, that southern air was actually going to 4 left. 4 right should be back open in about 2 weeks, and then they're going to immediately close 4 left. So they're going to have to move around all these smaller planes like that one. So it's still going to cause a traffic mess. Okay. Bye. Be safe. All right, it looks like that the Queen is lining up for 8 right, so we'll get the Queen right in front of us here in just a few minutes.
Okay, 09 Hollis Tower, wind 05019, 4 runway 8 left, short is 6 land.
So they're doing the same thing with the Asiana 777. They're bringing it around. Alright, so I can't quite see the Queen yet. It's still quite a ways out there. It's passing over, right over Kapolei. We got Barbers Point airfield out there. That is the Coast Guard airfield. Occasionally you'll see some stuff in the distance behind some of these approaches. It looks like a plane circling out there. Those are actually circling that airport out there. It's JF8? I forget the 3 letters of that one. Jeez. It's John Rogers Field, Kalialoa, JRF. So occasionally you'll see some stuff. Yeah, the Super is going to go 8 left, so it's just the Queen coming 8 right. I apologize for the shaky cameras on the zooms here. That it's very windy today, and one of the problems with traveling or shooting from the back of a truck is the truck has a suspension, so if the gusts are strong enough to move the truck a little bit, that moves everything. I'm experimenting with different cameras that have better stabilization. This one was promised to have better stabilization, but reality it didn't work as well as I hoped it would. So we're gonna try a few different things. There's that wind again. Let's pull out a little bit so it's not as noticeable. Alright, that's the second A380 of the day. Don't worry, we'll catch that departure here in just a little bit. It's currently 9:40. We should catch that in about 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours. I think this 747 is going to hold short over here for a minute for traffic coming up the cargo ramp, so we should get something coming up the cargo ramp in just a second. Next arrival will be a Asiana 777 coming in from Seoul. So I believe that, yeah, the Kaleta Air finally pushed back. So the Asiana is the Star Alliance livery today. So this is going to hold here so the Kaleta can go by. I hope everybody's having fun today. I'm sorry I haven't been more available in the chat. It's a little discombobulated here today. I got the chat over in a weird place. Normally it would be right in front of me, but I can't. The tripod arm would hit it if I put it there, so I have to move it over. So I do apologize for not being more active in the chat, but I appreciate everyone's here. I'm glad you're able to hang out with me today as part of Sentry Aloha. We saw some nice fighters earlier. Hopefully we'll see them again, at least as they land. Hopefully they'll go out twice today. I don't know if they will or not, but we're going to stay and find out. So I could see the tail of the Kaleta moving over the hangars like a shark, so it's on its way this direction. We do have a 717 that is currently lined up. It's heading off to Maui, but we're gonna flip over and try to catch this Asiana 777 that has the Star Alliance livery. And then by the time it goes behind the trees over there, the Kaleta should be up here. Let's see here. There it is. Just in time for the wind to start again. I really think the zoom control on my camera somehow affects the wind. Every time I zoom in, the wind seems to pick up. So just on cue, just on cue right behind my monitor. Okay, let's go over here. There we go. This is Kaleta. is heading off to Hong Kong. Wow, hopefully that was worth a like on the stream. We also might have another quad jet there at the end. We got 3 quad jets in a row. 4 if you count this super heavy that came in a second ago. So we're going to swing around and catch this C-17 departure.
2782, we're on the 8 right, KC Sierra Alpha Juliet, hold short, running 8. Sierra Alpha Juliet, 8 right, hold short at left, southwest, 27. So fire, table 9 up, hold on, hitting the 35 is at all. 40 contact, departure, good day. Departure, check number 6 up, 0, 121,500, you just point your radar contact, stay with us. We're just, never supposed to stay, we're just getting to a lap around the house. Can I come with no others? 27, sorry, keep on line. 169, repeated 210, that's the cinema 6 about. 210, 6 point. For the Heavy 7-4 volume depart. There's 8 Hotel Whiskey, approach, Roger, altimeter 3011. 3011 for 8 Hotel Whiskey. If I stay H1, it's going to put me in the clouds, so let me know when I can turn southwest. Important to go north of Honolulu. At 794 heavy or 8 miles from jungle, turn right hitting 0.
So currently,
3,100, establish on the final approach.
we're at 378 likes. I've never done a like goal. I see a lot of the other streamers doing, hey, we need to hit this by this hour, or hey, we need to hit this by this hour. I've never done one of those, because I think it's kind of an ego thing, I guess. But the likes do really help the channel. So if we could get close to 500 today, I'd be very happy. It really help the channel out. So if you haven't had a chance, there's almost 500 in here. If you hadn't had a chance yet, could you reach over and hit that like button? And as soon as this Queen's departure, we'll play the America's favorite game show. If you're ready, get those guesses ready.
Turn right heading 160. Heavy 8 departure, ready contact.
Thank you very much, Mick. I appreciate it. So, if you guys are ready, we can play. Oh, just like that, we got 400 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Ms. Wills, for letting everyone know. Oh, thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. So we're going to play America's fastest growing game show. Let's pull this out of there for a second. And are you guys ready? It is time to play What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? So we'll give you a few minutes to make a guess. Keep in mind that even I don't know what I'm eating today because it was brought to me by my lovely wife. So it could be something exotic, could be one of the normal flavors. I just don't know. The one thing I do know is that this Southwest is heading off to Maui. And the one behind it is heading off to not available. Let's try refreshing that one. Oh, it's heading off to Lehue. Oh, I see some good, see some tasty ones in the chat. I probably wouldn't like a mango one, but definitely Mrs. Reverse Ops would love a mango one. She still thinks I'm weird for not liking mango. That may be true. Next arrival is the third that I've seen, Japan Airlines. This one's coming in from Nagoya. It's also a Dreamliner. As soon as this Dreamliner is behind the trees, I'm gonna go mic silent for a minute so you guys don't have to hear me chew on a Pop-Tart. As soon as I finish this one, we'll get back and we'll take a look at the guesses.
Heavy turn right heading 350. 61 heavy turn right heading 320.
Approach log 1663.
On 180, Quantas, 183, heavy reduce speed to 180.
Keep on 80 on 180.
Heavy maintain speed 210 knots, so advised. Before heavy, contact ground. That was flight 782, started departure. Today. Point 2038, right, clear for takeoff, 106.014, 5. Sure, takeoff, right, Hawai 203. At Quantas 103, heavy, safe park. Golf 5, Quantas 103. Up on 186, heavy, turn left, get right to Stella. Bus engineer, go, yes, Zulu. 121, Manalo. 165, right up. Maintain 6,000. 6,000, Southwest 8177. 31, reduce speed to 210. We are doing it, American 31. Southwest 2782, 3.5, sound 5,000. Southwest 2782, 8 departure, ready contact, coming in 16,000, turn right heading 200. 16,000, heading 200, Southwest. 172, heavy turn right, ready contact. maintain 170 knots until 8 GME, contact tower 118.1. 170, 8 GME, go to tower, Hawaiian 69, good day. Departure Hawaiian 203, passing 1,500 for 5,000, heading 155. 72, heavy 4 miles from Selleck, above 4,000. Cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 8 left approach, maintain 210 knots, so advised.
Japan, 72 Heavy, left approach 210 knots, so advised.
Southwest 2780, turn right, heading 240. Heading 240, Southwest 2780. Was 5177, descend and maintain 3,000. 3,000, Southwest 5170. Southwest 5770, take that 4,000. 4,000 for Southwest 5170. Record 31, turn right, 2 miles, 6,000. 32 overhead, 6,000.
So I think we're going to have to launch an investigation. We might have some fishiness going on. I say that kiddingly. I'm not really being serious. So we had Josh win 2 weeks in a row, and now we have another 2 week in a row winner. Actually, technically last week I was on Maui, so it doesn't count, but we have Kai has won again. I think there's some fishiness going on here. I'll have to interrogate my Pop-Tart source, but as we'll show you with this thing, frosted blueberry there. Take that out. Why is that not showing up? So Kai wins bragging rights till next week. Thank you all for playing. Tune in next week, we'll play again. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get PricewaterhouseCoopers in to start verifying the voting. But thank you all for playing. All right, this queen is heading off to Sydney.
To the departure at 1,500. Departure frequency 119.1, squad. Say the squawk again. 3 Lima Lima.
Number 3, Lima Lima, squawk 0273.
Squawk 0273, 3 Lima Lima.
Number 3, Lima Lima, you are correct.
For the flight forward.
I can't tell what type of ship that is going into Pearl Harbor. See if I can see it in the binoculars. I'm not a ship spotter by any stretch of the imagination. Looks like some. If it's a military ship, it's either a military ship or a contracted military ship. Can't tell what that is. So we'll go back to what we're really here for. We're really here for this. Alright, the next arrival on 8 left is another Japan Airlines. Pan away from that for just a second. We'll catch it over here. This one's coming in from Tokyo. We have another A&A coming in behind it. This one, unfortunately, will not be a Super. It'll be a Dreamliner.
Right, 300, coming 4,000, line 175.
Southwest 5177, copy car 118.1. Safety going to Southwest 5177. American 31, turn right heading 050, center maintain 3000. 050, 3000. Japan Air 72 Heavy, turn left Sierra, taxi 2 parking, monitor ground.
Hey, how you doing?
Man, you got the range.
5177,
Yeah.
travel in the
It's a little crazy.
5177, Hawai crossing way
Where's
Airbus,
your
heading
guy?
787, wind 07015, runway left
Depends on how heavy he is. But normally a couple hundred yards past the RNAV thing.
40 picture, 2 spot, and 1
I want to get a picture of you.
31, maintain 3000, cross control line, clear for approach from 8 left.
Yeah, if he's really heavy, he'll go all the way over here. But if he's light, it'll be just so. It just depends on how much stuff is on him.
3000, then crossing the west shoreline. Silver shoreline. Southwest 2042, descend and maintain 3000. Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 2042. Line 175, turn right 8310.
Right, 310, line 175.
Next approach 119.1. 15.26, runway 4 left, clear to left. Mile 29, traffic departure and 4 left is style, 4 traffic in sight. Monitor 9, making the street from style, behind us, runway 7 south, and Alright, man, put on runway 25, Center, you can give me trust off your left, helicopter has you sight fast behind you, separation. Keep for traffic, see Lima. Delta 180 Heavy 8 approach to C direction Honolulu, maintain 8000, vectors for the RNAV approach approach from 8 left, good number 6.
I have no clue about what.
Well, I barely do.
Let's start here.
It's a cell antenna, so I have a hotspot.
Skyhawk 173 Lima Lima at 900, climbing to 1500 on the Red Hill 2.
Here, because the cell reception down here is horrible. Yeah. So that helps me with the YouTube signal.
Good day, sir.
And that's the encoder that kind of puts the signal all together and sends it out to YouTube.
Or GPS 34
Where can I
head to
look
1.5 to
up?
5
Just
now.
type in
GPS 34 Heavy 8
I'll send you a link. Yeah.
interested.
1175, descend and maintain 3000.
I know you're on.
Descend and maintain 3000, line 175.
When is the A380 going?
The first one will go about 11:30. The second one will go about 12:30. Yeah, so a little over an hour for the first one to go out. Your tripod is right there. Thank you again. You really saved the day.
174, right, heading 150.
Well, I tell people all the time, they say Molokai is the friendly island.
American 31 thinking?
Yeah, but I swear every time I go to Maui, it's just everybody's so nice. Yeah.
34, heavy turn right, heading 190.
I used to live on Maui.
Oh, yeah, I've been there a couple times, and beautiful island, beautiful people, but they don't want me there.
You look like a tourist.
Yeah.
I heard that the other day.
Yeah.
Rainbow 20, hello, sir. Straight off our speed is going to departure maintain VFR at above 500. Departure frequency 1 company. Squad 0234, information India, sir.
Oh, this is just a tablet so I can read the chat, but it's got a sun shield on it.
This is cool, man.
34, heavy turn right, heading 20.
Yeah, I used to do it because to get over the fence, I used to be standing out here on a ladder with a really tall tripod, and just in this kind of wind, it was sketchy.
There used to be a rock over here I used to stand on.
Oh yeah.
I got it over there somewhere, and I stayed there for a
Down,
while.
right to left, and then back to burn.
Yeah, I was telling you guys earlier about planes that are doing loops around the airfield at Kalialoa. See if we can find them. I just saw one down there somewhere. See if we can find it. There it is. So this one is all the way over at Kalialoa. So occasionally when you see these planes come in or leave, depending on which way they're going, you'll see some other planes in the distance. That's what those are. They're doing touch and goes or circles over there at the Coast Guard Air Station. Next arrival is an American coming in from LAX.
174, turn right, heading 20.
Just now over Iroquois Point, so we should really see it from here. So let's
34, heavy turn right.
straight up from there. There it is. So if you guys watched my Sunday show last week, you'll know I had a bunch of issues starting with early with my tripod setup, and one of the local plane spotters, Bruce, came over to lend me a tripod. Well, Bruce is in Honolulu today, so he stopped by to say hi and pick up his tripod, do a little bit of plane spotting. I think he's going to get some pictures of the Honus as they leave.
Line 175, reduce speed to 170 for the 6 mile final.
170 to 6 miles, line 175. VFR Thunderbolt 2000, Squadron 1672, ident right behind her.
So we're getting very close. It's just now 10:15 here local time. So we're getting very close. There's going to be a little lull for the next half an hour or so. And then all those planes that we saw come in earlier will all turn around and leave. We're still waiting on one or two more of the Heavies from Asia. The Korean Queen is not here yet, and I believe there's a Delta in front of it somewhere. That should be here relatively soon. We do have another Queen coming in. This one's coming in from Ontario. It is currently north of Molokai. So I would imagine it's within the half an hour it'll be here. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Southwest coming in from Los Angeles. Still a little too far out to see, but we'll flip over there in just a second.
I sense a lull in the action, so I'm going to take off and do my run over to Nico's.
Okay. Yeah, so about pushback of the first A380 is 11:30. So quarter till is when it's actually out here.
I got just enough time to
Yeah.
go get my beef stew that I just,
Yeah.
God, I just love that.
Yeah. So
Try and hit Nico's each time. I
Yeah.
probably won't see you.
yeah, I did lunch at Nico's Tuesday or Wednesday.
I'm addicted. I might not. I might switch over to
Yeah.
That's what it's going to take to get me off this thing.
All right, I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah. I was wondering if you can unscrew this. Did they give you no problem?
Nah, it fit in my bag, so they didn't give me any trouble with it.
A carry-on bag or?
Carry-on bag, it just fit. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm on a short trip today. I'm gonna hit Nico's and then probably prowl around back down here and maybe do something else.
All right, cool. Take care. Thank you very much again for last week. I will.
It's just, I think I was meant to meet you because it was so random coming by the airport that day.
Yeah.
I just happened to have this trip here today to get this back.
It all works out.
That's,
Yeah.
see you later.
All right. Oh, we got quality mobile video in the house. Thank you very much. Says it's his favorite place, HNL, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. It's definitely one of my happy places too. But thanks for being here. Thanks for the super chat, and thanks for being a longtime supporter of the channel. This plane out here is a Saab. It's Southern Airways Express. It is probably heading off to Molokai. Yep, Kanakakai.
Turn right, heading 310 and maintain 6,000 for now. 310, stop it at 6,001, 161. Courier 053 heavy clear direct, select descend and maintain 4,000. Delta 180 heavy, reduce speed to 180 to the 6 mile file. 180 6 mile file. Courier 053 heavy, maintain present speed to the file.
Kanakakai is the biggest city on Molokai. Of course, that's not really saying much. It's not a very big city. It's on the south shore. They call Molokai the Friendly Isle. Famous for their sweetbread. They also have the north shore of Molokai has the tallest sea cliffs on the planet. They're over, some of them are over 3,000 feet straight up from the water. So I think that we no, we haven't missed the Delta. The Delta should be second for arrival. You taking off?
No.
777 Heavy, turn right heading 062.
You know, I try not to interrupt you while
I
you're...
appreciate that.
Rainbow and Magnet off to the north. White tank south Rainbow 4 inbound helicopter traffic.
Huh?
Rainbow 9 traffic blue helicopter inbound.
Yeah, she's been away for a few weeks, so she missed it.
Runway 5
Yeah.
south Rainbow BS runway traffic blue helicopter inbound possible south Rainbow. Eastern runway director south Rainbow 936.
So the next arrival will be the Hawaiian from Lehue. It is just now over Iroquois Point, so we should be able to get it to the right of that. There it is. And then behind it's the Delta from Tokyo.
This is Captain Hollenbacher State. All the 81 freeway sound remain on for most of the freeway and maintain vehicle 2000, almost consider 3011.
Okay, on or north of the freeway transition to eastbound, maintain 2000. That's 495.
That means 31, turn right heading 315.
315, lane 31. 77 Heavy, Honolulu Airport off to 2 o'clock and 1 2 161, turn left heading 260. KC-111. Epic 77 Heavy, maintain present speed till a 5-mile final. Clear visual approach runway 89.
So the Delta is a 767. Behind it will be the Korean, unless they sneak in a 717 in front of it. So it's either second or third for arrival.
Middle line, 4 left, the long line, Hawai 134, turn up Delta, taxi park the Alpha Golf, mile ground. Heavy point 767 on a 4-mile final, contact the outer one, reduce runway.
It says it's on a 4-mile final, but it really looks farther than that away.
47 at 180 knots, 764 left. Alaska 889 to center maintain 6,000, then reduce speed to 180. Engine 6,000, slow to 180 Alaska. Yeah, 2860, heavy turn left heading 220.
I have 739 getting on page 11664.
1664 night. Alaska 888, we're in the east coast to Seattle. Just right here requesting flight level 330 and 320 secondary.
Alaska AGD tunnel check. This might be a time clear, PC code.
Inside of the airport is that Alaska 889, turn right heading 245. 245 Alaska 161 Roger, Mahalo, turn right heading 312. 312, 161. 195 Roger, maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000 for now, so it's 495.
So we're about halfway through the show today, a little less than halfway through the show today. It's got a long way to go. We got all those planes that have come in. They will flip around and head back out. If you're new here, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're currently at Honolulu International Airport, or Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's the newer name. It's on the south shore of the island of Oahu, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. We do 2 shows a week here. This is normally called Super Heavy Saturday. but we've changed the title a little bit because of the exercise that the local air guard is hosting, Sentry Aloha. The C-17 coming in. So if you just joined us, we had several fighters, F-16s, F-35s, and F-22s all leave this morning. Well, hopefully we'll get there. I haven't seen any of them come back yet, so we're getting right about the time where I think they'd come back. Of course, they do have a tanker up there with them, so who knows how long they're going to stay up. Got a FedEx 777 rolling to my right, so we'll take that here in just a second. It's going to come around the corner here, just below the windsock. There it is.
I got 10 approach 1655. 1655, negative.
47, 10 right, 050. 050,
So people are asking about the fighters in the chat. So we did have several go out earlier. I lost count. I think it was 14 total. A mixture of the local F-22s and the visiting F-16s and F-35s. I haven't seen any of them come back yet. The last couple days they've been going out twice a day, so hopefully that continues today. So there's no published schedule, so hopefully we do get a little more action. We're going to be here for several more hours, so hopefully we do get some more fighters. So this 777 is heading off to... Oh, that's weird. It still shows as its arrival on... it's arrival information on flight radar, but we're going to flip over and catch the other Queens. This is Korean Air coming in. So that one has a pretty quick turnaround. It usually pushes out of here at 12:30-ish. So we do have a Hawaiian making a turn at the end of the runway. It's heading off to LAX. It's at 3:30. Got a lot of plane spotters out here on a Saturday afternoon, or a late morning. Hey, I'm streaming to YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's your YouTube channel?
Reverse Ops.
Reverse Ops.
Yep.
I'll check it out.
Thank you.
trust no factor.
What was it? Reverse.
Reverse ops, OPS. Next arrival on 8 left is a Hawaiian 321. It's coming in from Oakland. So I'll just use this as a good opportunity to thank all the 321 mainland traveler members. Thank you very much for being here.
Hi, you're Patrick?
Yes.
Gabriel, I watch your stream a lot.
Oh, thank you very much. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Yeah.
Nice setup.
Thank you.
Cheers, 4 double mic from 48, 4 left. 4 left, 4 left. 4 mic from 4 left, 50 takeoff, no delay. No delay, 4 mic, let's pick up 4 left. Only 161, turn left, Delta, contact ground. Delta, contact ground, 1. Rainbow 9, contact departure.
Yeah, so thank you to all the members, especially the 321 and the 330 level members. This really couldn't go on without you. Oops.
Traffic shares departing runway 4 left, 4 traffic. Bag of 10. Bag of 10 maintains distribution from that traffic, that's behind the meter runway
1675 and I got 1675 I get.
Next arrival is in Alaska. It's coming in from Portland with the extra X. Behind it will be the Queen coming in from Ontario. Unfortunately, this one's going to come in behind it on 8 left, so we won't see it over here, but we'll see it till it hits the trees.
out of 1200, 1500 on the freeway. It's 574 Delta Mike, exit porch radar. 75 heavy expedite traffic at your 11 o'clock and 10 miles southwest on 6000 code into 717. 75 will go. 185 for traffic, and left 8260. You're all at 185. 185 traffic to the 3 o'clock, 6 miles southwest on heavy 777 at 4000 code into 75 heavy, turn right, heading 260. Right, 460. 49, turn up at the end, taxi parking here, Whiskey Zulu. Heavies 28, heavy traffic, be in position on the runway. Cross runway 4 right, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Behind that one should be a Queen.
23, cross from 8 left to Juliet. Heavy traffic, no factor, turn left heading 240.
Just see it in the clouds up there. Let's see if we can get it. It's a long way away still. Just behind that. There it is. See if we can follow this one all the way down. Hopefully the wind stays okay, at least calm.
Wind 04012 goes 24, runway 4 left, clear to left. Bit 28, heavy, no need to acknowledge traffic will be entering the downwind for the crossing runway Skyhawk. Point 228, traffic low level along the shoreline, helicopter, wind 04013 goes 24, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Hawai 223, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Runway 8 right, 241, traffic departing 8 right, Boeing 717, caution with turbulence, contact departure. Think about the next couple for 1. 230, Hawai 25. 195, fighting 285. 285, Hawai 195. 24186, departure radar contacting Atlantic Island, maintain at or below 1,000 miles per hour, time up to 1.5. Why, I never know 1,000 link number 1. Delta 310, turn right, heading 300. 195, instead of maintain 3,000. 73,000, my 195. Southwind 2036, 87 first, good morning. Continue descendment at 4,000, expect a visual approach runway. Line 25, heavy descent of positive suppression, maintain 8,000. Just 8,000, line 25, heavy. 185, caution, wing turbine, 747, out of 10 miles, final contact, tower, 181. 15, all 185, caution, only, all about, and off we go. Aloha. Delta 310, turn right, heading 010. Contact departure.
Departure wait.
Rainbow 5, expect all heavy control risk beneath the lower runway. Fog out on the inside, Rainbow 5. Hawai 222, Hong Kong, cross 8 left to Juliet. Cross 8 left to Juliet, Hawai 222. Point 223, run 8 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, Hawai. You bid 28, heavy if you got it, turn right, Delta, hold short 4 left. Delta every check, clear visual approach, runway 8 left. Yeah, we'll let you know when they give us the heads up. 4 left on the 147 heavy, your gates ready, advise ready to pass.
So thank you very much, Lucy.
We're ready. 147.
That was his 1999 super chat. Let's follow the plane while we're talking.
Rainbow 12 over the lagoon, there appears to be a fire burning over by the pool. We reported it. Do you have anything north?
So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They say the island is beautiful and they're watching the military jets from their hotel balcony. You are quite welcome, and thank you very much for being here, and thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it.
Rainbow 5, contact departure. Roger, Rainbow 5. One heavy ship approaching India, current altimeter 3011, continue, and descend and maintain 6,000, expect visual approach runway 85.
Next departure on the reef runway will be another Hawaiian 717. This one's heading off to Hilo. We also have a Hawaiian coming in from Maui. And then there's a Delta, I believe it's a 321. Yeah, it's a 321 coming in from Seattle behind it. All lined up, those two are lined up for 8 left. This is the one heading out on the reef runway.
Flight 25 heavy descent and maintain 6,000. 6,000 flight 25 heavy. F-35, good morning, wind 05310.25 and 8 short and 69.
So we haven't seen the fighters that went out this morning come back in yet. Usually, I don't think there's any way they could sneak in here. They're very stealthy, but they're not very quiet. Oh, there's a... I don't know if you guys heard the ATC a second ago. There is a massive fire behind me. Give me a second, I'll see if I can flip around and get that fire. Let's see if we can get that fire. There's a massive fire over there. I can't tell exactly where that is. There's several layers of buildings. And then there's the mountain behind. And it doesn't look like it's that far from the water to the mountains, but it's actually quite a couple miles, so it's really hard to tell what it is. But there's a lot of smoke. You can see a lot of smoke coming off of it. Well, hopefully everyone's okay over there.
Hi, Roger. There's one more helicopter just at the Wildlife Golf Course.
So our good friend Steve Rogers is gifted 10 reverse ops memberships. Yeah, do you know what it is? I can't tell. So our good friend Steve Rogers is gifted 10 reverse ops memberships. That actually helps the channel quite a bit. Thank you very much. The membership money is what really keeps this train rolling. So it also lets me get some more emojis in there. They're directly tied. So thank you very much, Steve Rogers. So our new friend Lucy, Richard. Sorry, I'm having a little trouble reading the names in the sun. Cactus, Ross, Lars, Darren, Rob, Jacob, Patty, and Wendy. Please join me in thanking Steve for the generous membership donation. All right, well let's get away from the fire. Let's get away from the bad news. go over here and we'll focus on the airplanes. Hopefully everyone over there is okay. Hopefully it's not my work burning down.
Pushback taxiway Charlie, Magellan 300.
We have a MD-11, a FedEx MD-11 that is lit up just recently on the cargo ramp. So hopefully that goes out. I love the MD-11s because, as many of you know, my favorite plane is my favorite commercial plane anyways, a DC-10. It's a very strong second of a 747, but a lot of memories of the childhood memories of the DC-10. So MD-11's about as close as I'm going to get these days. Occasionally we do get an actual DC-10 in here in Hawaii. There's a company called Omega that does. It's a private company that contracts to the military to do air-to-air refueling. So usually when we get some of the Navy planes over here, or the F-18s, they have a tendency to bring that Omega tanker with them, or sometimes. So that's an actual DC-10. Last time I was here that I saw it was supposed to leave with a couple of F-18s one day, and it did the latest aborted takeoff I've seen in person. It was crazy late, and went back to Hickam, and the fighters followed him back to Hickam. They tried it again the next day, and he had another aborted takeoff, not quite as dramatic as the first one, and they all went back to Hickam. The third day, they actually finally got out of here. So it was third time's the charm, I guess.
1305, contact tower 118.1. That's how you can want to too.
We do get a few KC-10s through here, but not as much as a couple of years ago. A couple of years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, I guess you could pretty much count as a KC-10 being here, if not every day, every week. There were a lot of them here, and they've really cut down on them. I know they're retiring them. I don't know if they're all retired yet. I don't think they're all retired yet. I know we had a couple come through here that were on a retirement tour. They went down to Australia for an air show, I think. That heat haze is horrible today. Look at that. We also have another Asia Pacific lit up on the cargo ramp. Do you know what it is? Oh. Prospect Street? Oh. Yeah. That's a lot of very old houses that are very flammable. Yeah. Yeah.
20450 has a definite delay. 360 no delay, 320 no delay, 340 could be a 1 minute delay.
Yeah, it's funny, Brad. I did see that. We're going to have the Pokemon World Championships here. My wife, Mrs. Reverse Ops, is not a... She likes Pokemon, but she doesn't play the game. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I try not to. I just let her go, let her do her thing. Whatever makes her happy. But she doesn't play the game, but she likes Pokemon. You used to play? Oh, okay, she used to play. So she was looking forward to going to that, and she went to go fill out the form to get tickets, and you have to have a Gmail account to fill out their form. And she tried to fill out the form the first day, and Google blocked it for being, whether it's spam? Yeah, Google blocked it for being spam. So I think they fixed it now, but this is a Hawaiian. It's a 330 coming in from Portland with the extra X. I think, uh-oh. Yeah, my tablet just ran out of battery. I wasn't paying attention. So, I have an Alaska heading out to the reef runway. If my tablet didn't just die, I'd tell you where that was going. Let me plug that in just a second. That's a big one. That is a clear blue sky, so I don't know if I'm able to pick this one out of the clear blue sky. So that's the problem with the... See, when you try to find a plane on a clear blue sky... No, I can't even see it. There's no markers. There's nothing. You look at the monitor and say, "Oh, it's near that cloud that looks like a monkey." So if you go look for the cloud in the monitor that looks like a monkey, then you can find the plane. When you're looking at a clear blue sky, there's no monkeys up there. So you just kind of find this little tiny dot against a blue sky. So it was the Asia Pacific making all that noise behind me. So I believe this one's going off to Pago Pago. There's a Hawaiian leaving. I'm going to pretend I know where that's going and say it's going off to, let's say Long Beach. Yeah, Long Beach. It's good enough as any. I have to wait to find out where it's really going until I plug my tablet in. So we're just going to say Long Beach. There's a C-17 behind it. The tablet won't help where that's going, and it probably won't tell me. But this is a 321. It's either going to be heading off to Long Beach or Oakland, probably. I'm really jealous of those plane spotters that can memorize the flight schedule and say, oh, it's 10:56. That one must be the one going to Oakland. I can't remember how to spell my name, so remembering flight schedules. I'm lucky I remember when the turtles come in and out. That's a very huge victory for me in my memory.
Roger, clear to the Bravo, proceed direct Port Island, then the north 64 left, maintain 1,500, 3 Lima Lima. 2036, turn left on Zulu, hold the beam Charlie 8, and then I'll get you moving once you're somebody pushes. On Zulu, then hold the beam Charlie 8. That's it. 1700.
Okay, what is that? Let's focus in on the Asia Pacific for a second while I make some changes to the batteries. Just gotta plug something else in and unplug something. So give me a second.
Currently 1,700, climbing 4,000 on the heading of 155 for F-16. 677 heavy, roger, maintain 3,000 to request.
All right.
3,000 on requesting visual for...
All right, so we do have the tanker that went up with the fighters earlier. That is on its way into 8 left right now, so we'll flip around and get it.
Okay, 1,500 now, right turn 220, that big, Hello, Tower, Signal 173 Lima Lima, north 64 left. 173 Lima Lima, Hello, Tower, wind 05018, just 25, running 4 left to the land. Wait, 4 left to the land, Cessna 3 Lima Lima.
Oh, looks like we have LA Plane Spotter in the chat. Thanks for being here. Oh, we also have airline videos in the chat. You're missing a good one today, guys. Today was we had 3 different types of fighters this morning. So but, come back anytime. Save a parking space for you. Yeah, Kevin, this week is what they call Sentry Aloha, which is a joint exercise between several different units around the country. So we had F-16s and F-35s here this morning that left with the F-22s. The next arrival on 8 left is a Delta. It is coming in from LAX. Next arrival on 8 left is a 777. It's coming in from LAX as well. This is a United. It's a 777-200. So since the tanker came back, I would imagine the fighters would come back anytime. They've been up a while. But like I said, with the tanker up there, and most of them left, at least the F-16s left this morning with external tanks on, so they could be up for quite a while with those.
Maintain 16,000, down 300. 77 heavy, turn right, heading 310, pull out air for the 3 o'clock and 109. Tail east onto the technical quarter. Echo 4, that's correct. Tail east onto the left.
Thanks, Brad.
Alpha 2036 feet, just about to open up, let me know. Alpha 2036, let me know when you're ready to check.
Hello, Upper. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Got Haps in the house as well. Thanks for being here. So, should be able to see that United in this shot right here now. So we're about a little less than a half an hour back from the away from the pushback of the first A380. One of the benefits of coming down here to catch the fighters was we're going to get a good shot of the departures of the A380s. So it's kind of a win-win.
Roger, Charlie to park and use caution 3 Lima, have a good day. Good. Runway 240 heading for visual.
It's really turned into a beautiful day here, except for the wind. The wind's a little strong today, but that's almost normal. But the weather forecast called for isolated showers today, and I haven't seen one yet, so that's good.
Romeo Bravo, second freeway departure, we got Juliet.
We have a super sticker from R. Nakagawa. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you. Thank you very much for the support. See if it, oh, it does show the sticker in the little on-screen thing. Cool. Thank you very much for your support.
One flight, Holo Tower, caution, service, heavy Airbus on a 3-mile final, wind 050, 1 on the ALO short, clear to
Next arrival on 8 left will be a Hawaiian. It's coming in from Vegas.
31 affirmative, how are you texting all the way in here in a moment? Ground, Cardinal 666 Romeo Bravo, over at South Tanker, text for departure, please. Romeo Bravo, ground runway 4 left, taxi Charlie Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 right. 4 left, yeah, Charlie Foxtrot, hold short 4 right, 666 Romeo Bravo, thank you. 121 Heavy 8 approach to port, Julie, pushing to port, Bambo heading 240, expect a visual runway 8 left. Okay, 1 plus Bambo heading at 240, we'll expect 8 left, 121. Contact departure evidence flight. 1, Roger, joint final, over John Rogers Field, south of shoreline 3000, third visual approach, runway 8 left, overhead maneuver approved.
Alright, so
Requesting flight following to Molokai.
I think the fighters are on their way back in. I just heard them. The ATC call overhead maneuver approved. So that's a maneuver where the fighters come directly over the field at about 2,000 feet or less. They do a couple of steep turns and then come back in very steep the same direction. So they'll do a complete 360 over the airfield and come back in. So what that does is it's a couple of things. Oh, there they are right there. So So what this does is they're doing a complete 360 over the airfield. And in a combat situation when they're coming into land, they do this so they can get a view of the airfield to make sure they're not going to landing into something they shouldn't be landing into. For us, they do it for noise abatement. So when the jets come in at what would be a normal approach pattern, they come in very low for a very long way. That puts the jets over the neighborhoods very close to here. So with this maneuver, it lets them come in at a much higher altitude and then do the rapid descent above the airfield. So it's a win-win for both of us because we get to see this and they get to practice their overhead maneuver.
Expect going 4 left, but then the moment I had it 235. Not that question, maybe 4,000. 5,
So I believe the count was 14, and I think so that's 3 down, so there's still 11 up there somewhere. So we'll keep an eye out for those. We got a Hawaiian heading out to the reef runway. We have something big just fired up over my right shoulder, so I think we're about to get another cargo. I believe it might be I'm hoping it's the MD-11. It is not the MD-11, it's a 777. So there'll be a 777 taxiing right in front of us here in a second. And as I scan the sky, still looking for those fighters. I would not be a forward observer in the military. They wouldn't have me looking for stuff. They would have me reacting to stuff. My eyesight's not that great. I can see an elephant if it's right in front of me, but other than that, I'm pretty reliant on the zoom on this camera. Oh, I hear them. There they are. So unfortunately, as I was explaining a minute ago, trying to find a little dot on the sky is particularly hard, except for that. So this is an F-16 here.
Maintain 5,000, expected flight level 370 on departure, turn right, heading 155, departure frequency 124.8, 442. 8,000.
So now we'll take a look at the slightly bigger plane. So this FedEx 777 is heading off to Sydney. And that's about as close as you can get to one of those FedEx 777s without being on the flight crew. I don't know if it truly comes across in the camera. Oh, and we got more fighters coming in. So let's see if we can pick one of them up in the sky. Okay. Too far over. Right by that cloud. Come on. Just below that cloud. There he is. See, it's a lot easier to pick these little guys up if there's a little bit of clouds in the sky. So this is an F-22. This is from the 199th Fighter Squadron. These are based here at Hickam Airfield. So I've lost count how many came in, so now I don't know how many are up there. I kind of, if you guys watch, I think it's called Crazy About Aviation, Coningsby Live. He uses a counter to count how many go up and how many go down. I really need to steal that idea from him because I always lose count.
Runway 19 reduction. Runway 663, just want to maintain 4,000 to 4,000, 663 clear.
Yeah, Mike, I know what you mean. It's hard to see on the tiny screen I'm working on too. So I'm working on a screen that's not much. It might be smaller than the newer iPhones. So, and it's still tricky. I'm looking at the plane is over my right shoulder, kind of, and I'm trying to follow the camera with it as I'm looking down to my left at the screen. So it makes my brain hurt. I tried mounting the screen on the camera itself, so that way I'm always looking where the camera's looking. But the problem is here you're panning so much. You have to get all the shots where I do. It's like almost a 270-degree pan. So sometimes you're looking way behind you, and that didn't work very well. So we had to switch to mounting the monitor on the tripod below the camera.
Your point, 21 heading in touch at the airport. 121 Andrew, thanks. Yes, approach Rainbow 5, about 4 to the northwest of the interchange. 2,200 descending, requesting 46, information Juliet. Rainbow 5, 8 to squawk 1601. 1601, Rainbow 5. Rate heading 060. 060, point 21.
651, 10,500, descending 10,050 knots. Juliet.
Point 1951, heavy active approach.
All right, so I really thought it was. Am I thinking of the wrong Coningsby guy then? I do apologize if I'm thinking of the wrong guy. He told me, he said in a chat once he used he said on a stream he used a counter. I might be, I guess I'm thinking of the wrong Coningsby guy. There's a couple of them. Yeah.
Navigation after Wildlife, 666 Romeo Bravo.
Point 19, turn left heading 230. Point 35 heading to the maintain 7,000. Station 41 flight turn right heading 35. Nope. Might stay in your position. We're going to runway 8 right taxi Alpha Juliet, Hotel runway left for Juliet.
You're right, Alpha Juliet.
Heavy departure, good day.
You're not going 1951.
KC Helicopter, continue, company hold position. 5,000. 73 heavy 8 departure radar contact, turn right heading 180, coming maintain 16,000. 180 heading 16,000 on your position.
Alright, that Alaska is heading off to San Diego. The one behind it is a Southwest heading off to Long Beach. So it's 22 after 11 in the morning here. So we're within the realm of that A380 pushing back. So it's within the next 10 minutes or so. Sometimes it's a couple minutes early. Usually the first one isn't late. Of course, I probably just jinxed us all. Sometimes the second one is late, but usually the first one's right on time. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yes, that's okay. Sorry, Twilight Avenger. I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Singapore Airport via the KLF-3 departure, owning transmission as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 280. At departure turn right, heading 155. Departure frequency 118.3. 12473.
All right. Yeah, the Cuttings We Live guy, I think my name should be on his van. He was taking donations to buy a truck or a van, and everybody who donated got their name on it. I think so. My name should be on his van. That's the idea I should have stole. Oh, I see a UPS tail coming this direction, kind of like a shark over the hangars here. So we'll come back to that Southwest in just a second. We got a shark over the hangar here. That does not look like a 747 tail. Oh, it is a 747 tail. I thought it might have been a 7. Yeah. So this is, speaking of losing count, I've lost count of how many Queens we've had today. Quite a few. Today has been a good day for Queens. Oh, and, oh, geez, that's cool. I lost him. They came over in a 4-ship, which means the 4 planes next to each other, and as they went into the overhead break, they broke apart. We'll come back to the fighters in a second. We'll get this Queen though. Queen is right next to us. So as I was saying a minute ago about how close we are to this taxiway here, it's the closest taxiway to any fence I've seen. I mean, I haven't seen every airport, so don't yell at me in the chat, please. But I've been to Manchester, and that's very close. This one, it just seems a little closer. I'd have to measure it out, but if it's closer in Manchester, it's not closer by much. This is about as close as you can get. A couple years ago, when they had 8 left closed, they would bring the A380s right by here, just like that 747 just did, when they had reverse ops, when they were taking off in that same direction that he's going now. If they were taking off in that direction, they would bring the A380 right over here. Or when the A380 landed, it would come right by here. And you felt like you were standing under the wing, you were so close to it. I like the low-tech approach, James. That's good. Now, we'll tell you, Manchester is really, I mean, if any of you people get a chance to go to Manchester, I highly recommend it. That airport has really got it laid up nicely for plane spotters. They have a whole park right next to the taxiway. It has picnic tables and a restaurant, an elevated area for plane spotters who want to take pictures. They have a Concorde there, right inside the restaurant hangar. There's a Concorde, so you can go look at that. And I forget how much it cost, but they only charge you to park. So it wasn't too much. It was like a couple pounds at most. It was very reasonable. But if you're going to go plane spotting or you live near Manchester, I highly recommend it. And we stayed at a hotel on the other side of the airport from the spotters park there. It was just called the Airport Hotel or something like that. It was a older hotel, but it had a path, a walking path right behind it that went right up to the hill above the other side of the runways. So it was a good couple days there.
Heavy, Roger. Hold short of Zulu. It's going to be a little bit. Roger, hold short of Zulu.
So some of you might have saw in the chat we have another C-17 coming out, and as I was saying, you can also see the C-17 doing circles out there. That's doing circles of John Rogers Field over at Kalealoa, Barbers Point area.
Right heading 350, you know, 190, then he's going to maintain 3,000. 190, 10. 450. 42 Heavy, expect a visual approach. That's going to go into Charlie for a high power run. Pretty sure, proceed on Charlie. Ground United 3914 Heavy, United 3914 Heavy, runway 8 right, taxi, Kilo Alpha, Juliet, postal runway left, Juliet. Kilo Alpha.
So if we've just passed 4.5 hours on the stream today, we've got at least an hour and a half to go. We're going to catch both A380 departures. So we'll find this. There's that C-17. So we're going to catch both A380 departures. The first one should be lighting up very soon. Of course, I probably just jinxed this a minute ago by saying it always leaves on time. The second one is a scheduled pushback of 12:30.
And Hawaiian 35 Heavy gate is going to be opening up here in a moment. You can turn right on Kilo, right on Alpha.
So after about 1 o'clock, we kind of got to start looking at battery levels and stuff. I try to do the show off as few of batteries as possible. So.
Waiting on permission to continue via Zulu to Golf 8. Number 8755 via Zulu to Golf 8. Proceed via Zulu to Golf 8, Southwest 8755.
The last couple of days, they've been sending out fighters again at 1 o'clock. Or 1:30, so hopefully that continues. The problem is they don't put out a schedule, so you really don't know. Oh, Perth Mark, that would be impressive to see the Concorde take off on that runway. Of course, I think it would be probably impressive to see it take off anywhere.
On the runway, with 04015.25, model be inbound zone, East Concord. Johnny Conroy, William South Center, risk traffic, Maiden 20. Roll down the end, on a 10. UPS planning, any contact ATS 126.5. 133, contact ATS 126.5. Have a great day. Looking 100 heavy, reduce speed on 190.
Alright, so looks like Philippine Air has finally decided to make its way to the party. No. I thought I heard him call Philippine Air. I don't see it. Alright. Ignore that. Ignore that. I was probably me being dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I misheard him say Philippine. Okay, I just heard him say it again. It's not, okay. I just heard him say Philippine Air again, and it's not showing up on flight radar. So, Steven, yes, today I'm in the parking lot at the end of Lagoon Drive. Usually the Saturday shows are from the other end of Lagoon Drive, but because of the high probability of getting fighters today, we moved down here.
Airbus, mile final, wind 04015 to 25, on the left short of the land.
Airline 8 left short, Hawai 181.
Cleared to Honu via radar vector, flying heading 120, maintain 1,500 for now.
I have a Southwest heading out on the reef runway. See it there on the right side of your screen. It is heading off to Hilo. There's a United 777 behind it that's heading off to Newark. So while we got a little lull before that one gets here, and we're waiting, the Southwest is waiting, I'm gonna make sure you guys know about our new promo code this week for the reverse op shop. The promo code is SPAM. If you use that promo code at checkout, you get $5 off any t-shirt, except for the Maui Strong t-shirt. That's a charity t-shirt, so I'm not discounting that one. Since 100% of the proceeds go to charity for that specific shirt, I'm not going to discount that one, but every other t-shirt in the shop, $5 off, no limit. You buy one shirt, it's $5 off. You buy 100 shirts, that's $500 off. So if you want to buy 500 shirts, hey, hand them out to all your friends. But anyway, in all seriousness, I do also have still have some of the Maui shirts from last week. Those are still available. Those are specifically for the trip I took last week to Maui to do some plane spotting. The first ever live stream, plane spotting live stream from Maui. And this is the Lahaina fundraiser shirt I was telling you about earlier. This one is not discounted. Every other one is discounted. The 100% of the proceeds from this shirt go to the Maui Strong Fund. You can see that on the screen there, the Hawaii Community Foundation Maui Strong Fund. That directly benefits the people of Lahaina and the Lahaina community because of the fires they had last year. So we're trying to raise some money. We sold quite a few of these shirts, but honestly I was hoping we'd sell a lot more. So please, if you're going to buy any shirt, buy this one first and then pick up a reverse op shirt. But this one is for a very good cause. So if you like that shirt. But again, use the promo code SPAM. Uh-huh. I can't hear you. Oh, okay. I'll see you later. So, promo code SPAM at checkout. So, thank you very much for listening to that spiel. I appreciate it.
They told us we were going to have one, so we like one
So in the shop we also have t-shirts, mugs, hats, hoodies. We have Aloha shirts available that were, all the products were designed by me, everything. So if you love them, it's my fault. If you hate them, it's my fault. I also introduced some slippas. So if you're from Hawaii, you know the slippas. They call them thongs or flip-flops in other places. But I felt very appropriate for the Hawaii-based plane spotter to make sure you had slippas in the store, so they're available. They're in the Aloha collection. They match the Aloha shirts.
2321, there's a Hawaiian heavier bus just behind you. They're going to push back on you in a moment. Once they move behind you, you can push back and hold short of you. Okay, we're behind Hawaiian. We'll push back.
Alright, so the A380 has pushed back, so it's only a few minutes late.
Yes, sir. We are at Echo 1, Squadron 471, with information Julia requesting 330 294, tip departure, radar contact, turn left heading 090, coming from the
It just lit up.
Did I miss it?
No, it just lit up on the...
Oh, okay.
Just push back.
Oh, okay. Pretty frantic. I got the Hawaiian plate over there,
Yeah.
and then I went and looked at a Corvette somewhere.
Oh.
That I'll never buy.
Yeah, the rental car place, I rented a compact last week, and in the row of compacts, there was no compacts. Just Camaros.
Oh,
And not just any Camaro, the SS Camaro.
oh, right.
And I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah. So for $22 a day, they gave me an SS Camaro.
That was over on Maui?
Yeah. And I was like, I would own this car. I wouldn't buy it, but I'd own it. I'm just lucky I didn't get myself in trouble.
Yeah, I don't even know why. It's just because it was so close. I was looking at it on Craigslist. I wasn't sure if I could fit in.
Yeah.
It's 20 years old. But part of this trip is this is the first time I've used the conglomerated rental car place over here.
Oh, how is that?
It's smooth.
Yeah. That was the first time I'd ever used the one on Maui.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't been to Maui since like 2013, maybe 14, somewhere in there. Yeah, and that was all different. That train, yeah, the train was different. And
It took them 10 years to build it.
of course, I walked to the rental car faster than the train got there.
They got the trains from Switzerland.
Oh. It's effective use of money.
They're so known for it.
Yeah.
There was a gas station down here, and now it's a train stop.
Yeah, speaking of stuff that's a tremendous waste of money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That There's a nice little museum down there of artifacts, airplane artifacts.
Yeah.
Parked there. That wasn't there. And this DC-9 down there, I'm pretty sure I rode there.
Oh, really? I would love it if they took one of these new Dreamliners and painted it like that.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
I saw something pretty cool. Let me. Whoops. See if I saved the picture.
Oh, did you see my picture of the stars?
Oh shoot! No, I didn't. I meant to look at that. I'll look at it.
Do you know how to edit those?
I use Lightroom.
Yeah, I'm in Lightroom.
Yeah.
But it's raw. There's a way to make the black blacker, and I haven't figured that out.
I have a tutorial that I follow roughly, and then kind of go off my own direction. I'll forward that to you.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. 'Cause I'm practicing in my backyard. I'm not going up to the top of the hill yet.
I don't know if you can see it.
Oh yeah,
That's actually in Manchester.
really.
Yeah.
Still?
No, this was 20 years ago.
No, I remember those.
Yeah.
We got a picture of one of those at LAX.
But I was surprised the guy got a picture of it in Manchester, of all places.
That's a good one.
So we got a little lull here. I'm just talking to Bruce from Maui. He's the one who saved my bacon last weekend. So we got we should be getting I got the camera focused over here because we should be getting the ANA just from those trees any second now. Gabriel, right?
Yeah.
Hi.
So you know Corey too?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we went to high school together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wanted to see you in person, but I never could make it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how that is, yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, thanks for stopping by. I got a sticker and a thing if you want one. Yeah. Yeah.
Hotel number 2, Rainbow departing, wind 05018, gusting 2, person South End River.
Been down at the rental car place down there when a Galaxy went off.
No.
Do they do that, or they always come out here?
99% of the time they'll come this way. If it's reverse ops, sometimes they'll send them out on 26 right, but not in this wind direction.
Do you have any reverse ops on your reverse ops page?
Somewhere, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we had a bunch of that this winter.
024 Heavy, you ready, copy?
Yeah.
So that's 2024 Heavy, you're cleared to November Tango Alpha Alpha Airport via the Pele 3 departure, the 9 transition, Victor 7, Hona as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 270. On departure, turn right, heading 130. Departure frequency 124.8. Walk 2473. Houston 111 Delta Alpha Hall Tower, wind 05018, gust 24. Number 2, running 4 left to land. Number 2, 4 left, third land, 1 Delta Alpha. Number 20, kind of departure to flight.
Departure, Rainbow 22.
Number 50, kind of departure to flight. Contact departure, move it.
300 base of Western 1,500 east contact.
Rainbow, you know you can departure ready to contact the kids. Plus the state traffic, you can talk less than a mile helicopter.
Western looking Rainbow bus.
Thank you, Leah.
Hawai 2670, follow southwest here, Alpha. Actually, should have had two Alpha, hold short of runway left at CBS. Southwest 8717, taxi board on duty, hold short of taxiway Sierra. Southwest 8717, hold short of taxiway Sierra.
All right, here we go.
Turn off Honu mission kilo, current altimeter 2011.
And ground to Hawaiian 6, much for the Alpha, expect to that passenger there.
56 on all ground, unable right at runway 8 left, runway right taxi to the Alpha, hold short of runway left at CBS.
Alpha, hold straight left to the Hawaiian.
Southwest 1802, push back on Zulu Hill.
Push back onto Zulu Field, Southwest 30.
Southwest 2321, Bonnet is now 1.1.
Understanding, support 1, Southwest 2321. Departure radar contact, turn right, heading 220, climb and maintain 16,000. Hawaii 260, heading 220, climb 16,000. Hawaii 3 heavy, turn right, heading 020. Right, 020, Hawaii 3 and field. Hawaii 3, super, stay out. 70500, copy. Ground 75713, Echo 9, ready to push. We've got 2 for escort, 2 for photograph field.
5713, hollow ground, F behind you now, hold F50.
Okay, we'll hold 757. Hollow altimeter is 3011 for the hourly, and stand by on your out. Cross on a 4 left, 4 right, it's down to the contact ground.
give it a try at that room. That looked intriguing. I don't think that was there 10 years ago when I was here.
It's all brand new.
I remember something. No, that's pretty cool. I can see where you can park and you get a straight shot down the road.
Yeah.
The buses and work.
Yeah. Alright, well, we got a little bit of a second. I'm going to step off the truck and grab a drink of water. I'll be right back.
Connect 791 Heavies, all in clear. Clear to Santa Airport of VLA, VLS 3 departures, south 510 miles, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 4, expect flight level 400. Departure, turn right, heading 155. Departure frequency 118.3, call 604. China 791 Heavy Reback Red, contact ground for switch today.
There's also over at the terminals.
Line 79 instead of maintaining 8,000 for Hawai 79. Line 3 heavy contact tower 181.
Just hang out on the terminal.
Hawai 182 for contact center 16.5.
How do I explain it? There's some elevators right there. You just get off the elevator and you have a pretty clear view of everything.
Point C Heavy Yellow Tower number 2, company Heavy Airbus 2 mile final cross. Plane trailer, stand hold position on the crossing. Wind 05012.24, run 18 left short, clear to land.
Wow, you're really into the stickers and shirts and all that stuff. No, I swear, you're doing the right way. 'Cause I can't apply myself as much as you do.
Alright, we got to start them up.
You gotta
so we'll
commit to
do
that.
with the Alpha Kilo
You gotta have the right personality to be
and hold behind it, 777.
The first couple of streams I did, I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
What the plane was. And then it got to be easier
16
to
running
say.
4 left, line of way, traffic landing in left.
Developed naturally.
Yeah, and now you've got a
Center 124.1.
people all over
Contact
the
center
place.
124.1. Nice having you here. Thank you. Have a good one.
Local guys like Gabriel here watching.
Yeah.
And then you got people from Scotland or
Yeah.
Yes, Alpha. Hold short of me, left to Southwest.
The crazy part is that there's a lot of people.
yeah. Sometimes I
Going south, giving away, Southwest 5713. Got a kill.
watching and I'm like, oh, Fred.
I just don't blame me if I don't. I'm not a fun sort of guy because I just I only turn my television on at home like every 2 weeks, and then I watch rail cams.
Oh yeah.
Virtual rail cams. I'll just watch one train station all day.
1 to 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard there was some A10s over
Oh
there.
yeah, there was.
Yeah.
The Hawkers, they're coming in. There's a C-17 that like buzzed my house and
Oh,
took me
nice.
down. After the F-16s, surprisingly, they're stationing all the F-16s on our base.
Yeah, they had 4 here? 4 here.
Yeah, there's like 7 at our base.
Oh yeah. So this 321's heading over to Maui. It's a Hawaiian. One behind it is a 330. It's heading off to Portland with the extra X. we do have a flight coming in, another Hawaiian that is coming in from LAX. We'll flip over and get its landing while, well, not all the way landing, but part of the way landing, while we're waiting for this one to. And this one here is the Dreamliner. It's coming in from LAX. So that's the brand new Dreamliner. That one's actually the first one that showed up. If you look back on my channel a few weeks or months, you can see I was able to catch the first arrival here in Hawaii of that particular aircraft, and I also caught its first domestic and international departures. So its first international departure was kind of cool because you could watch it leave here on my stream, and then only planes and Julia Flights down there in Brisbane saw it come and go. So they had a stream for it coming and going. That was pretty nice.
On the other side for the right.
I don't think we'll see the departure of the Dreamliner today. I think it's too far away.
Okay, Patrick, I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Have a safe trip back.
Hey, thanks.
Next time I'm over there, I'll take a look at that Milky Way picture and shoot you a thing tomorrow.
Got a good spot for it. Where my house is. But I'm gearing up. I even have stuff like supplemental oxygen to go up.
Oh, really?
Because I had an astronomer tell me that helps you see the stars.
Yeah, because even just at 10,000 feet, it starts to mess with my head. Yeah.
You gotta pause, and then when it's pitch black, you lose all your orientation.
Yeah.
Normal things get awkward. But I'll be checking in with you.
All right, take care.
Yeah.
I believe that's an A400 over there. That's my screen is too.
What's your name? Nice to meet you.
No, that's a.
So one race, one race, I did that show. They actually just sent this to us.
2024 Heavy, running 8 right, line up the wing.
We're December.
It's not on either one of my apps. I don't know who it belongs to. Sorry about that.
So, which is your favorite part?
Alright, so I don't know whose this is. I'm assuming I know whose this is, but here the last few days, the last few weeks, I've lost count. We had 2 yesterday leave. If I remember correctly, we had 1 leave this morning, didn't we? Didn't we have 1 leave this morning during the show?
61 Heavy Radar contact, 1 2 miles southwest of Honolulu Airport, stay altitude.
Like, I gotta see Patrick one. Sure.
Yes, Captain Flying Honu, welcome. Oh, shoot, sorry about this, guys. French A400s, and we've also had a lot of the French MRTTs come through here. So Captain Flying Honu, welcome back to the channel. I haven't seen you in a while. I've been catching your streams sporadically, usually on the replay because of the time zone. I'm familiar with them. It's a Daihatsu Hijet. I'm assuming you're familiar with them, but it's a Daihatsu. So we should catch it here in the trees any second now. It's coming around there. We saw it come in about an hour and a half ago. It's of the pushback of the second A380. There we go. My graphics were freaking out for a second there.
And I can't.
3,000 heading 285,
95, the sediment tape 8,000, they reduced me to 210.
Just to make sure, I just want to warn people that you're on a hot mic. Just making sure. I don't have headphones. I'm not listening on headphones, so I don't know. But I just want to warn people just in case. Uh-huh.
Right now. But on the rampart, they call if you could go in. Okay. Just for a minute, make sure everybody's in the back of the line. Roger, expect to push clearance in about 3 miles. 740 refirmly southwest and heavy going to the 7 o'clock. United 345, heavy turn right, heading 040. 040 on the heading, yeah. Alaska 895, turn right, heading 255. Alaska 895, turn right, heading 255. Did I miss anyone else? 2047, we got that traffic. On the 2047, thank you. All of that traffic caution, make sure is still clear to approach. Contact Thunderbolt IIs. United 345, heavy reduced to 170 during the turn airport. Use rear cloth to 170. That's 170, we'll call your marginal.
What's the mystery, Lima Lima, at the request taxi. For 173 Lima Lima, Honolulu Ground, on 4 left, taxi to Charlie, hold short of runway 4 right at Foxtrot. 4 left, Charlie, Foxtrot, hold short of 4 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, I just noticed need to switch a battery, or at least switch a cable, but the adapter is inside the truck. So we have a C-17 on very short final. So I'm gonna follow it in, and then we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna hold onto something and come back and get that adapter. So give me a second after the C-17 arrival. There's that C-17. So we're going to follow this in until it hits the trees, and then I'm going to go grab that adapter.
Southwest 5278, turn right, heading 260. 260 heading compass 5278. November 6, Quebec Sierra, turn right, heading 310. Alaska 95, centimeters, hit 6,000, and reduce speed to 180.
Give me a second to grab that adapter, and I'll be right back.
Alright, 8 right, and Alpha, 8 left, short of Juliet, Hawaiian 44.
Hawaiian 44 remain this frequency, kilo descent.
Roger, we have kilo, remain frequency, Hawaiian 44. Ground Southwest 3525, word Echo 4, kilo for push. Heading to port, QTM, Southwest 5250. Alpha behind the Hawaiian Airbus, and contact kitchen ram 122.6. And the Hawaiian Airbus, heavy, and contact kitchen after that. S-245 Heavy Hollow Tower number 2, wind 040 at 13.20, transhold position on the crossing runway, running left short to the left. Excellent, 8 left short, S-245 Heavy. Hotel West Southwest 3525.
Okay, 34, taxi forward on the whole short of
What? Yeah.
Quebec Sierra, maintain 170 knots for the 6-mile final provisional approach runway 5. Southwest 5278, descend, maintain 3000. Maintain 3000, Southwest 5278. Alaska 895, turn right, heading 260. Asiana 231, heavy contact, center 126.5. 126.5, I can just be with it.
Center 791 heavy monitor tower 118.1.
Ground line 48, we'll be short of Alpha.
Alaska 834, hold short of Sierra.
Right heading 020.
For continue on Alpha, hold short.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for that. We have the DHL Singapore 777 on the move. So we also have our first Japan Airlines departure. It's heading back to Osaka. They're both working their way over this direction.
After the company taxis behind you westbound, and push back tail westbound release.
Yeah, the company passes westbound, will be tail westbound release, Alpha 3525.
On 87, turn left on Sierra, left on Alpha, hold short of taxiway gain.
If I missed anything in the chat, I do apologize. Sometimes it's hard to follow as I'm trying to scroll back during the breaks.
A34 monitor tower 1 8.1.
138 is 1 LSA 34. 217 right. 060.
Well, I just saw that Sydney had left and Lady Cat had showed up, so thank you both.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, can you pull forward just short of kilo traffic? Trying to push that out of ball 5. Quantas 104 Heavy, when able, push back tail east on Zulu. Hawaiian 48 Heavy, monitor tower 1 8.1.
Alright, so we have all the traffic coming here is waiting for a United that just landed, so we should get 4, 5, 6 departures in a row coming up very shortly.
Okay, right down Echo, right on 5 Bravo, and hold short of 8 left on Delta. So right, United 345 heavy. Hold short of the taxiway Delta. Yeah, hold short of the taxiway Delta, United 345 heavy.
7 clear visual approach runway 8 left.
That's up Bravo. You need to get really close to the whole short line on front of it.
So the first one out from the trees should be a Hawaiian 321 heading off to San Jose. So we're going to peek over by the trees. And we'll get it coming through here in just a second on taxiway. Some of the maps show it as taxiway Juliet, and some of them show it as Romeo Bravo. They both kind of make sense. I usually call it Romeo Bravo, because that's what some of the maps like on ADSB Exchange say. If you look at the official FAA map, it does say Juliet.
Alpha, hold for 8 left out, Juliet, First, RSP Bubble Golf Roger, are you 10 minutes prior to taxi? Negative. RSP Bubble Golf, call me back when you're 10 minutes prior to taxi, issue your clearance, and I'll do the release at the same time. Alright, sounds good, thanks. 10 minutes prior to taxi. 0113 Bubble Golf,
Come on, little 321. Huh?
I give you a lot of credit for staying on.
Oh. I when I first started doing this, they were like 2.5 hours, and I thought, wow, I don't see how people do 6 hours, and now every Saturday it's at least 6 hours.
Oh yeah, like they give you so much. Man, you're here first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised there's a lot of work.
I was actually a little surprised how empty it was when I first got here.
Especially, you know, for Sentry Aloha.
Yeah.
7411 Heavy, hold tower crossing the Hilo Juliet. Singapore 7411.
Huh? Oh. So I've just been informed that we're very close to 600 likes on the stream. So we can get over 600, that would be amazing. I think my high on a stream ever is 750. So if we could break 750 today, that would be crazy. So if you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, now would be a perfect opportunity. You can also hit that subscribe button that's kind of near the like button. That'll let you know whenever I'm going live. It'll show up in your feed. I usually go live twice a week, Saturdays and mostly Mondays morning. This next week it'll be Tuesday though. I do put out a schedule of streams on my community page here on the YouTube channel. I also put it on my Instagram page, which is reverse ops as well on Instagram.
Heavy hull tower crossing Juliet.
Next one is that Japan Airlines. I believe that was heading back to Osaka. So that's next for departure. It's a Dreamliner. Behind it, we'll have the DHL Singapore co-branded 777. We missed the arrival of this one this morning. Yeah, it just appeared from behind the trees, so. Need a wireless mic. Yeah.
At least you're trying, Patrick.
Yeah.
Left 120, high 16,000, wide. Arrival, ground, contact. There's a Bravo, Lima 6 arrival, ready down tower, arrival 5 seconds. 1 0 series, jet first plus 160, 755, 167.
We'll swing around and catch this Singapore Airline 777. This is a nice looking plane. A lot of these DHL co-branded ones are have this similar paint job. Occasionally we get one here that's a Polar 747 that has a similar paint. There we go. We usually get 2 of these a day. I seem to somehow missed both of them this morning. Behind the DHL we have Alaska 834. It is heading off to Portland with an X. Behind that we have a 330 going to Oakland and a Southwest going to Maui. Something is fired up on the cargo ramp, so hopefully that's something cool. The problem is some of these little tiny Learjets sound so loud that I get fooled into thinking it's a heavy. wind gust caught me off guard. I almost fell over. Leaning over on my tippy toes to get that shot. Alright, so next one out is that Alaska. I'll flip around and catch it.
7411 Heavy HF departure radar contact. I'm going to maintain 16,000. 16,000, Singapore 7411. Okay, Alpha Alaska 834. 7411 Heavy contact departure radar. 48 Heavy, runway E right, line of way. Runway E right, line up and way, going at 48 Heavy. 1 Heavy contact, center 126.5. Runway 4 left, 10 12 Delta 0. Charlie, what's that?
38 Heavy, runway right, taxi via Charlie, Romeo, Tango, Romeo, hold short of the runway, 4 right, approach.
Charlie, Romeo, Tango, Romeo, hold short, 4 right approach, yes, 38 Heavy. One we have kilo, looking at high, well back. E81, home center, come on. Heavy winds, go to 11, gust 2, runway E right, let's take up.
Alright, this is the Hawaiian heading off to Oakland. It's Hawaiian Flight 48. Next departure is a Maui-bound Southwest flight. Just trying to figure out what that is coming down the cargo ramp. Oh, it is a Queen coming down the cargo ramp. That's good. Always good when a Queen comes down the cargo ramp. I see the tail moving. Let's see if we can go over here and catch the shark action. There we go. A little shark action for you. Sunglasses off the dash.
What do you request? Are you looking for your iPhone, sir? Well, we have the clearance. We're going to change the operate on 181 heavy settling 3,000. 187 block out. That was given that most peak. 77. Southwest 55, 929. Southwest 5519, contact car 118.1. 124.1, I'll ask you 34.
Yeah, I've been there too, Captain Flying Honu. Every once in a while, I think they're a joker and they come around that corner and then rev it up a little bit. When I used to do the stream off a stool, off a ladder, sometimes it'd feel like they revved it up on purpose to try to blow me off the ladder.
Alpha Kilo 0 to Golf 5, that's 245A. 119.1, 10267.
I'm still waiting on that second A380. The Quantas and the Delta have both lit up, and they're moving over this way. United has pushed back. It's heading off to Houston, so we got a lot of stuff coming this direction now.
Honolulu ground. The company is waiting for your gate. They're behind Charlie 89. Push back, start your push tail west on Zulu, and then I'll have them pull forward in front of you, but continue pushing back so that they can get in front of you.
Okay, push tail west, and we'll make things come to Hawai. Honolulu ground, Singapore 7443, stand 1 Bravo, request push back here.
Delta 522 Heavy, hold short of taxiway November on Zulu.
Hold short of November on Zulu, Delta 522. 23, runway 8 right, click and take up. 387. Zulu Lima, contact departure.
Available. Company.
All right, we've hit 600 likes. Thank you, everyone.
After them, taxi,
Really appreciate it.
Alpha. And then
Thank you for spending your Saturday with me. A lot of fun today. Had a lot of cool stuff today, and we're not done yet. Still got a Queen and a couple of Heavies and still waiting on a turtle.
31 HCF Pro, expect for Bravo airspace by heading 50, expect runway 4 left. Inbound contact tower, look at the rainbow, move it.
Keep getting teased by clouds.
181 heavy contact for 118.
Usually when I'm at the other end of 8 right, I have even down here I usually have a sun cover that I put over the truck, but this morning it was so windy. It was actually blowing the truck around, so I had to take it down.
330 at Charlie 7 is going to be pushing back tail west, and then when able, use November Alpha hold short of runway 8 left at Juliet.
When able, November Alpha.
So luckily I have a big brimmed hat and a long sleeve white shirt, so that's saving me today. I've put sunscreen on and reapplied sunscreen, so I might have to reapply sunscreen again. So we'll see how much longer I'm out here. So we have this Queen here. It's about to go out. Behind it is the Quantas heading back to Sydney. I don't know if this is the Quantas that came in on a diversion this morning or the regular Quantas. I think it's the regular Quantas that came in, the regular Quantas flight. I heard a rumor that the Quantas that came in on a diversion was missing one of the winglets. I'm not sure how much. I didn't see that myself. That's the rumor I heard.
Southwest 5519 on the ground turn, left on 2, hold the beam Echo 9er.
Left on 2, hold the beam Echo 9er. Maintain air below 500 for advice.
Oops. Don't do that.
Going 777, pushing out of the hard net.
I think the second DHL 777 is pushed back. I'm still waiting because that Quantas still hasn't moved yet. So as soon as it's done moving, I'll go away from the Queen and get the Quantas. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a nice shot right there. Alright, so let's
We're in Hardstand 1 Alpha, pushing back and captain Golf 1. So we'll start crossing the 7 to the Airbus short final with 0501653, runway Airbus short and clear to line.
Well, I'm beginning to doubt the rumor I heard earlier about the other Quantas, so we'll have to keep an eye on why that came in. If anybody in the chat has the real story about why that Quantas came in as a diversion from DFW, you drop it in the chat. I think I got some information, but it's secondhand information, so I don't know. This is the American. Should be heading off to LAX. Yeah, that's, you know, Aero Dark, as I was saying that's why I kind of, that's why I was doubting myself. It just seemed a little weird that they would come all this way. But I don't know. I've been wrong many times. Probably be wrong again in the next 10 minutes. So, okay. Oh. Alright, next one out is a Delta. Just heading off to LAX.
Blue 50 without delay, cross 8 left to tower 4 to discretion landing southbound PHNL rest traffic, small final lead left. Without delay, crossing 8 left of the tower to 4 to my discretion for south ramp, Blue 50. Landing 798, runway 4 left at Delta, line of 40 traffic landing 8 left, and traffic crossing left 2. So left Delta, final lead, sending the minute. Cover 33.
2783, Roger, push back on
Oh, sorry. It's getting rather bright out here, so I'm trying to see the chat. Another Delta's coming down the Romeo Bravo taxiway. It's heading off to Seattle. Oh, it's getting to be a little heat hazy out here, so we're going to keep that shot a little wide.
2021 Heavy Honolulu ground, runway 8 right, follow company Heavy Airbus 330, back to the Alpha, hold short of Romeo, left at Juliet. Line company 330, Alpha, hold short of Juliet, Hawaiian, 21 Heavy, 2021 Heavy, Kilo 6. We'll pick up Kilo.
Lima, wind 06 here at 17 just 23, runway 4 left for the takeoff. Have a good day. Already contact departure 124 negative. Number 26 sounds like your company is going to push shortly. Hold short of runway 8 left at Sierra. Hold short of 8 left at Sierra, southwest 2065.
Still no pushback on the A380.
Runway right line of way, travel departing runway 4 left. Air is runway 162. Stay heading against from the code. Way 31 running 330. Right heading 330 from the code. There's time back here. Delta 522 passes 1500 for 5. Delta 522. 5000, Delta for 522.
Departure send me 798, 1000 for 5000, 130.
Make 798, just departure at our contact.
So that's a Hawaiian heading off to Hilo.
Tower 731, oh no, 4 left. 731 Honu for a long landing group for the end. Wind just to show 14 good to runway 4 left, clear for land. 4 left, clear to land, long landing approved, 731. 821 heavy, cross from my east left, Juliet.
Cross E left Juliet Hawai, 821 heavy.
317 traffic, 2 o'clock and 7 miles westbound, caravan level 5 now. 349 traffic, 7 o'clock and 8 miles westbound, Squadron, 6,000.
Okay, 51 Heavies.
81 heavy, roger, follow that second one, just about to turn left on 28 now, then cross runway 8 left at Alpha, taxi right here, Juliet. Heading 155. Window 183. 35, scope 2623, go on.
Runway 0 over in the 798.
Alright, so the Super Heavy A&A A380 flying Honu just called out for departure clearance, so it should be pushing back any minute now. Next departure will be a Hawaiian heading off to San Diego. Behind that will be a Hawaiian heading off to Narita, Tokyo. And then it'll be the second the second 777 Singapore DHL combo. It's heading off to Sydney. So those are the next 3 departures. They'll be down here in just a minute. In fact, the first one has crested the trees down there.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Delta Alpha, hold short of runway left at Juliet.
Delta Alpha, hold short of 8 left at Juliet on Hawaiian. 572, turn left heading 060. 1060, Delta 522.
Kelly, then taxi to the gate.
Runway right to Vegas.
Sorry about the drinking noise if you can hear that. Trying to stay hydrated. We've never had an A380 divert here. I thought with all the ones going across the ocean, especially the ones going from Asia to LA, that we would eventually get a diversion here. Nothing yet. We did, however, once get a Singapore A350 divert here. That was pretty special. That was a weird diversion because they called the diversion and it still had 4 hours left before it got here.
And the 73 Heavy Squawk 2631. 2631, Japan Airlines. And the 73 Heavy, is that correct?
So we have another tanker heading out. That's a very positive situation. So hopefully that means more fighters.
Radar contact, turn left heading 120, climb and maintain 16,000.
120 up to 16,000, Hawaiian 16.
Maybe we'll get fighters and an A380 all on the same block. That'd be cool. So this is the next one's the one heading off to Tokyo. And then we have a tanker heading out behind it. So that's right there. And then we have the second DHL Singapore.
Ground runway right, taxi Alpha, hold short, and then wait left at Juliet.
Right, taxi Alpha, hold short, runway 8 left at Juliet 1.
Full on Honolulu, start to speed of the prisoner.
Hold for 4. It's your file description and it's approved, advise ready taxi.
Well, I really jinxed us with saying the A380s are usually on time, didn't I? Alright, so the tanker is lined up. It's a KC-135. So I'll flip out of here. Looks like it's already started its roll. So
21 heavy, passing 1,200 for 5,000.
21 heavy 8 ship departure, radar contact.
Honolulu Tower, wind 05014, just 60, runway 4 left, photo line, constant 7 heavy KC-135 departing gate right. 474-43 heavy, runway 8 right, line of way, traffic lining, runway 4 left, departing runway 4 left.
9 MA, runway 8 right,
786 Honolulu Tower, cross 20 left with Juliet.
what traffic left with Juliet?
4
So if you like what you're seeing and you want to help me out to keep making these shows, you can become a channel member. Membership start at just $1.99 a month. Cancel anytime. Hit that join button underneath the video, or if you're on an iPhone, open up the video on your desktop browser or Safari on your iPhone. There'll be a join button. Really helps with what I'm doing out here. You can also donate via PayPal. There's a PayPal link in the description. Or if you want to make a donation but get something in return, you can always buy something from the Reverse Ops shop. That way I get a little bit of thing to fund the show, and then you get a little t-shirt to wear when you're plane spotting. It's a win-win, I think.
660 down to 4,000, 189 heavy.
21 heavy turn right heading 260.
Heading 260, 121 heavy.
Keys 81 heavy turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180, keys 81.
Yeah.
Honolulu Tower, long line approved for the end, wind 05016, runway 4 left, over land.
Delta 397 heavy 8 ship approach, roger.
No, unfortunately, I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any A10s this Aloha Sentry. They've been over at K-Bay, which is They've been over at K-Bay, which is Kaneohe Bay Marine Corps Station. So I haven't seen them over here, and I haven't had time to go over there. I know a couple of my friends went over there yesterday and caught them. Unfortunately, A-10s are very elusive for me. I did catch them going out in a stream once about 6 months ago. But this Sentry Aloha, I have not seen them.
Okay, heading 220 now, down to 9,000, at 9,000, total 210, it's up to 397. KC-1 heavy turn right, heading 240. 240 for KC-1.
Still have not seen that A380 light up yet. He called to confirm his route and departure. So I thought it'd be a little quick, but still nothing.
2783, land 05016, runway E right, clear for takeoff. Runway 8 right, clear. 2786, runway 8 right, line of flight on departure.
So we have a Southwest and 2 Hawaiians lined up for departure.
76, runway 8 right, line of flight, heading 140.
Oops, I was going the wrong way. The first Hawaiian, oh sorry, the first Southwest is heading off to Laihui. Then we have one going to OGG, Maui. And then we have one heading off to Sydney. And then there's a Southwest taxiing out. The fourth you'll see for departure is heading off to LAX. So it's
Delta 37 heavy 8 ship approach to Port Sample, heading 240 and expect vectors for the visual approach runway 8 left. Port Sample heading 240. Southwest 2783 departure strong. When I send up the DN taxi out with the departure. 89 heavy turn right, heading 050, the field will be 12 o'clock and 18 miles.
Okay, right, turn 050, Southwest site for Hawaii.
189 heavy clear visual approach, runway 8 left, maintain 170 knots until 78.
Visual 8 left, 170 for Hawaii.
253 heavy turn right, heading 260. Right track 260, United 253. Singapore 7443 heavy turn right, heading 260. Southwest 2783 at the altitude leaving. Southwest 2783 leaving 2,600. Sir.
all right, thanks Mark, I appreciate it.
Contact tower 118.1. Contact tower 118.1.
Yeah, I never heard a reason over the ATC, so I was just going by what people were telling me.
Hey, right 250, Delta 397.
It's probably too far away when they actually called it to actually say it over the local ATC.
Southwest 2783. And Southwest 240, all good, 350 on the September.
Alright, so the ANA is finally lit up and pushed back, it looks like. So, alright.
Heavy turn rate heading 260. That is 253 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000. 273,000, that is 253 heavy. Line 451 heavy, 8 ship departure radar, contact turn rate heading 180, maintain 5,000. Return to 180, maintain 5,000, and line 451 heavy. United 253 heavy, turn rate heading 350, reducing speed to 170. 350 on the heading, 170 on the speed, United 253 heavy. 189 heavy, contact tower. Yeah, you're right. Heavy turn right, heading 050. The field will be 12 o'clock and 15 miles when able to report the airport. 050 on the heading, we do have the airport in sight. United 253. United 253, heavy clear visual approach, runway 8 left, maintain 170 knots, level 70. 70 and 8, clear visual, 8 left, United 253. 1451 heavy climbing.
Sorry about that, I had to switch a few cables around and forgot to center the shot before I did that. So I apologize for that. We're coming up on, oh, we just passed 6 hours on the stream, and usually 6 hours is when I end. Still waiting for that A380 though. So we're gonna hang out for a little while longer. Hopefully my battery holds out. So we're gonna hang out for just a little longer. Now that I switched to... Oh, that's a glare. Oh, geez, that's horrible.
Right, 180 up to 14,000 lines. That is 253 heavy contact Honolulu Hotel 118.1.
Let's see.
Departure frequency 269.0, call 2340, have wingman call appropriate. Airline 451 heavy. Line 283, turn rate heading 220. Right, turn 320, line 283. Check 715 heavy, turn rate heading 350.
So we'll see how much longer we stay. We're gonna definitely stay for the A380. Hopefully we'll get some more fighters this afternoon. It's getting to be after 1 o'clock. The last couple of days they've done a second flight at 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna stay here and hopefully. So I don't want to overpromise anything and underdeliver. So just take this with a grain of salt. We're waiting to see, not waiting to see if, not waiting to see when. So just bear with me if we're gonna hang out for a little while longer. We don't see any. Ooh, that feels good. The breeze is blowing everything everywhere, but it actually feels kind of good. So ooh, we have a KC-46 lit up on the ramp too. That's hopefully that comes down here. Thank you very much, David. I appreciate it. You're getting very close to that 9,000 mark. It's very surreal that we have almost 9,000 people subscribed to the channel. When I first started, I thought it'd be, broadcasting to friends and family only, but I'm so happy all you guys have found your way over here. There's nothing makes me happier than being able to share this with did you mix the drink? So nothing makes me happier than being able to share this with you guys. And to have amazing people like David, who's in the chat here, and all the mods, willing to help out, give their time. I couldn't do this without the mods. They're invaluable, as I've seen all the deleted messages lately, so I know something's going on when the mods are busy. So thank you very much to all the mods. I know we have Lady Cat in here now, but we had Sydney and Brad and someone else here, and I'm going to be kicking myself because I forgot. Also, they could give a shout out to all the people with the green names in the chat, and all the members. It really, you guys are really the glue that keeps this thing together, the gas that keeps it running. Because you know, I'm sure many of you know this is not a cheap thing we're doing out here. It starts to eat up a lot of money, and the members really help financially keep this thing going, and every cent from the memberships goes right back into the channel. So if you'd like to help out, you can, like I said, you can join it as little as $1.99 a month, up through the Honu level. So here comes, I believe this is that KC-46. Oh. And a leaky drink. My drink is leaking everywhere. Oh.
Okay, Hawaiian, hold short of Alpha. Yeah, Alpha 2, hold short of Alpha, contact ground, contact 2.
Oh, look at this. We're going to get 2 quad jets in a row. Well, sorry, not 2 quad jets. This is a 46. Wait, is that a 46? Where's the 46? No, the 46 is still up by Alpha. This is a KC-135. So we get 2 quad jets in a row. There also is a 46 that's up by Alpha that hasn't made its way down here. That's what I thought this was. Because to be honest, from where I'm standing, it looks like a gray blob in the distance. I think we also have a C-17 on final for 8 left. So that's one of the beautiful things about this airport is you can have nothing going on, and then all of a sudden you have quad jets everywhere. In a minute. Super. Okay. I think this one's going, so we're going to hold off on the C-17. We saw one of those a few minutes ago, so we're going to keep this guy.
approach the port sample heading 240 and expect vectors for the visual approach runway 8 left.
Alright, so the A380 is lining up.
Contact departure 118.3, get it? Correct, 715 Heavy, 10 left at Delta, then contact ground. A337 Heavy on the start, caution.
Ah, thank you, Miss Wolves and Rainbow Love. Sorry about that. Oh, we also have a Queen coming up behind this. So let's keep this in frame. The Korean Queen is coming up next. So the flow of quad jets just keep on coming.
Ground trip 715, left on Delta. 715 Heavy, hold ground, taxi at Alpha to hit. Alpha to hit. Ready for right heading 220. 5220. On 181 Super 8 tip departure radar contact. 778 Delta Sierra at T hangars requesting taxi for departure. 778 Delta Sierra on ground runway 4 left, taxi Charlie Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 right. 4 left, taxi Charlie, Foxtrot, hold short runway 4 right. Delta Sierra, Delta Sierra.
Alright, so now we have the 46 coming out. So it's made it out here. So this is the 46 here. We haven't seen one of these today. We got the the Queen lining up and waiting.
United 1224, ACF approach to Port Bravo heading 240, descend and maintain at 9,000 and expect a visual approach runway 8 left. Point 241, reduce speed to 170. United 1224 at
What?
9,000, reduce speed to 210. Point 241 for rate heading 350. Trying 245, 12 knots ready, and over. Keys 82, heavy turn rate heading 240. Line 240, keys 82. Point 245, 844, heavy 280, 37, 55.
Mike 241, turn rate heading 040. Upon 181 super, climbing, maintain 16,000. It is 16,000 out upon 100. He's A380, contact HCF center 126.5. 126.5. Mike 241, third visual approach runway E left, maintain 170 knots until 70. Heading 054, heavy departure radar contact, turn rate heading 180, climbing, maintain 16,000.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to get fighters.
American 690, 27, maintain 4,000.
I'm fairly positive we're going to get fighters.
Delta 435 heavy ATS approach information.
So now would be a good time to share the stream with your friends. Let everyone know. So I don't know how long, but I'm 99% sure we're going to get more fighters. So bear with me. Alright, so we're going to hang out here for a few more minutes, even though all the heavies and super heavies are gone. Well, not all of them, but the ones we were waiting on. I think we're going to get 99% sure we're going to get more fighters. Alright, so I'm going to put the mic down for just a second. I'm going to eat an energy bar here real quick.
Yeah, 1157 Heavy, do you copy your company? Sorry, say again for 1157. 1157 Heavy, ops is trying to get a hold of you. Call, thanks. I like. The 1224, reduce the speed to 190. 190. Delta 435 Heavy at 900,000, reduce the speed to 190. Delta 190, Delta 435 Heavy. Turner 054 Heavy, contact HCF center on 126.5. 126.5, coordinates at 54. Heavy, stop with your Gulf Street, the optional ready. Yeah, 1157 Heavy, push approved, Zulu tail east. Alright, tell, push approved, Zulu and tail. 1157, actually, it's still Zulu tail west, so your company can pull into the gate. Okay, going to Zulu and tail west, not good, 1157. Point 245, turn right heading 280. Right heading 280, and I'm a little inside when I help. 245, Roger, thanks. Heavy taxis. That will follow you. 1167, you're not 1167, just want to confirm about on Zulu tail west, correct? Confirm Zulu tail west. Thank you, tail west on Zulu, not 1167. At 20, there's 4 F-16s off your right hand side from Mike. Follow the fourth element, taxi to runway 8 right. Okay, follow the fourth one, taxi to 8 right, Hawaiian. 20. 3-1, Roger.
Okay, now I'm 100% sure we're getting more fighters. So everybody hang out. Turn your speakers up.
41 affirmative, runway left short, 0 6 Mako 145, off the parking north ramp. Mako 145, verify parking north ramp. Affirmative, north ramp, Mako 145. Mako 145, thanks. To that intersection? Hey, firm, they did. We're just running some checks up here, make sure we had everything right. Thank you. Charlie Golf, Kilo Golf, November, hollow ground, taxi at Charlie, good 8. For IFR to Salt Lake City, negative PTC. And 113 Papa Golf, Roger, and just still requesting flight level 410. Hey, firm, 410 and Mach decimal 80.
What happened?
And also better until 70, you mean? 70 or better till 7, American 692. Level 435 heavy, descend and maintain 8,000. 8,000 out of 435 heavy. 3-1 is the first element, correct? Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 410. On departure, fly heading 155. Departure frequency 124.8, 122627, and Mach gauge approved. Reduce the speed of 190. 90. Last gate 77, ATF approach departs Bambo heading 240 and expect runway 8 left. Alright, depart Bambo 240 heading net 1220 descend and maintain 7,000. 7,000. 435.
I think I lost the main battery.
7,000 out of 435. 3 Papa Golf. Hello, clear. Southwest 4092. Clearance 2.
No, it'll be fine.
EFT by requesting 35, primary 34, secondary. What is it? Myself 49, Roger. You can match by taxi, yeah? That's correct. We're about to.
Alright, so I've seem to have lost my main battery. So I guess 6.5 hours is the limit on the main battery.
219 heavy descend and maintain 3,000. 3,000,
But we got definitely have some more time left in the battery for the camera and the encoder, so not the end of the world. Alright, so we have 4 fighters down there right now.
19 heavy, reduce speed of 190.
That looks like a 22. That looks like a 22. That looks like a 16. And that looks like a 16. So right now we got 2 22s and 2 16s at the end of the runway. Oh, we might have... Oh, they're blending in. I see... Oh, there's another 16. And another 16. So we got 2 22s and 4 16s out there. So that's 6 total.
Heavy ATS departure radar contact turn rate heading 220, climb and maintain 16,000.
So Mrs. Reverse Ops is getting really close to the fence because she wants to hear the need. She has the need for speed. She wants to hear them roll past. Here comes the first one. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. He was much faster than I thought he was going to be. Sorry about the less than stellar camera work on that. Hopefully everyone got some. They were, it's the problem with doing commercial aircraft all day long and then all of a sudden the jets come out and your reaction time isn't as fast. So we'll give it a couple more minutes and see if the 35s come out, but after that we'll call it a day.
Yeah, 1224, 190 knots until I advise. Oh, I advise. Turn right heading 330. 7 Heavy 717 behind you, Mountain Tower, 8.1 today. We're at Roger, 98,000 and direct number 46. The departure, straight up contact, I'm setting 120, I'm in 16,000. Left 120, 16,000, Advance 6 advance November 86 approach, heading 265, set up maintain 3000, November 114. 265 and take it off the call back over. Advance November, set up maintain 3000. 3000, take call back over. 190 knots up the line, please.
We still might get some more, so we're going to hold on for a few more minutes. Not too much longer because it's starting to get very hot out here. And by starting to get very hot, I mean it got hot about 4 hours ago.
Contact center 119.3. Contact GCF center 119.3. You don't care. Information Lima, sir. Continue to maintain good to night outside Carol's Cruise Control. Sending to 5,000 after everyone heading to 155 Pacific issue 118.3, scope 2662, will check the Lima. Japan is 783 head, read back correct. 783. Clearance Rainbow 9er, requesting shoreline 6 departure with Lima. Rainbow 9er, auto clearance, cleared above airspace, to the shoreline 6 departure. Maintain outer below 500, departure frequency 124.8, 10210. Clear out of the Bravo, shoreline 6 outer below 500, frequency 124.8, squad 0210, Rainbow 9. Rainbow 9er, is that correct? Yep. United 424, contact tower 118.1. 113, public officer, Captain and Cook, information to Lima and rate check. 113, public officer, contact ground 121.
Hi, so I'm still holding out hope for more. There's a couple of telltale signs, if you're here, that there might be fighters coming out. And one of those telltale signs is still here, so we're gonna hold for a few minutes and then we'll call it a day.
Gulfstream 113 Papa Golf, home ground, runway 8 right, taxi at Charlie, Romeo Tango, and Romeo, full short of the full right approach course. Taxi at Charlie, Romeo Tango, and Romeo short of the 8 right approach course. 113 Papa Golf. And Gulfstream 2 Papa Golf, the 4 right approach course, the whole bar near the 4 taxi field. Alright, the number 4, next to the OR, 113 Papa Golf. 0 miles, 6 miles westbound, 737 level 4 times. Block 877, trap full, clock at 5 miles north, east front, 17173 times. 877, 435, heavy contact, Honu, star 118.1 minutes. Tower, Delta 435, 1960, 47, 18, 6 times. 27, 123, go right left. Exit 96, on the star, cross from 8 left base to the air. Delta 435, heavy on the tower, runway left, short, third land, we're 05017. Mach 145 at Echo, turn left on Bravo, hold for the runway 8 left, 6 hold. Okay, left on Echo, left on Bravo, then hold for 8 left and call Mach 145. At 316 on the start, cross from 8 left, 8 Juliet. Then across 8 left, Juliet, Hawai 316. Hold for the kilo. Rainbow 20, be back correct. Change, first center Bravo, 646 arrival, contact tower, return. Clear Bravo, North 6 arrival, contact tower, ready, up to.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that, but thanks for letting me know.
No worries, we're just sitting here and trying to look pretty for a little bit.
Okay, no problem.
This park's radar contact is requested. And Pacific, the local one. So you got some ground? Ground 682 ready. Hey, there's your paperwork, 682. Runway 8 left Yankee, taxi via Zulu Yankee. Taxi 4 left Delta Zulu Yankee, hold 30 left. Maintain 4 times. 4 times. 8 left at Yankee, hold Zulu, then Yankee, hold 30, 8 left at Yankee, 762. Up at 4052 taxi with me. 49 runway 8 right, taxi via Zulu Delta Alpha, hold 30 call. Delta Alpha, hold 30 call. Right, 49. 80 Honolulu Star, cross from 8 left at Juliet. Cross 8 left at Juliet, Hawai 80.
Julie, contact center 124.1.
40 hours tower, crossing Airbus 52. 145 crossing Airbus Golf, taxi Alpha Park. Airbus Golf, taxi Alpha Park, 145. It's 124, what's your gate? 234 Golf 1, it's tailgate.
I'm still holding that hope, but we got a United here.
Road into Echo, right turn at Echo, right turn on Bravo. Right turn at Echo, right turn on Bravo.
There's a Hawaiian, a couple of Hawaiians behind it.
Turn right, heading 300. 300, Top 319, descending maintain 1000. Magnum 908 tip approach, squawk 1625. Are you ready, line up, please? Hello, the tower, like I'm 780, up to the airport, southbound. Copy it, up to the Honu, start to these concourse and host. Concourse hold 780, up to there. Robert 6 North 6 Forever, 764 down into helicopter and 9. Magnum 9 contact stars. Juliet traffic, Chevrolet inbound 1700 the Magnum helicopter. 0215. Clear, Red Hill 2, climb, maintain 1,500, departure, 900.1, squad 0215, Skyhawk 50771. Skyhawk 771, read back correct. At 6,500.
Number 909, tries to approach above Earth Space. If you want to go over the freeway or offshore back to Silo.
Onshore vectors, please. 9 tries, yeah.
9 tries to 3 times above Earth Space. Via radar vectors. Fly heading 270. Back to Silo.
Fly heading 270, Silo. 9 tries, yeah. Thank you. 9 takes contact. Over that. Turn right at Echo, right on Bravo. And Echo, right on Bravo, that's perfect. Walk in 2360 Lima. 2322, hold down, push approved, Zulu Hilly. Zulu Hilly, Southwest, push approved, so it's 2322, and which one, you right? Yeah. 319 on the number 2, range your budget 1423, runway 4 left, 31. Rainbow 9, make him with visual service possible service. And visual caution plate Rainbow 9. There's 20 on the loose tower, there's one helicopter inbound to the north to the runway, and we don't go runway, runway left short and clear today. Your left head, 435 heavy, and 459 United for Delta.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call it at 2 o'clock if we don't get any more fighters by 2 o'clock. So, because it is just, it's getting unbearably hot out here, and I know some of you are looking at the weather on the internet and saying, "Hey, what is it? 82 degrees there? How could it be hot?" Well, I'll tell you. Let's see, it's 83 degrees out here, which is not usually very hot, but the sun out here is ridiculous. The sun, we're at a much lower latitude, so the sun really hits different out here.
Taxi, hold short, Juliet 113, copy call. 4092 on the other side, cross my left at Juliet. 963 Heavy on the other side, cross my left at Juliet. Cross my left at Juliet, 183. Back 1 golf, November, United Echo, cross my right, cross my right. Runway left short, clear to land, number 2. Hey, left short, clear to land, number 2, please. 247 from left at Delta, taxi off the park on and around and Delta off the park, Hawaiian, 247, 296, contact departure, good day. Over to departure, good day, Hawaiian 296. Okay, 1224, the traffic behind you is going to be moving here in a moment. When able, proceed forward on Bravo, and then hold short of runway 8 left at Sierra. Bravo, hold short of 8 left at Sierra, United 1224. Number 435, Heavy, hold short of runway 8 left at Delta. Okay, 8 left at Delta, Delta 45 minutes. I will not proceed to the runway, running at the south end will be a turn here, 0417 I'll south end, Rainbow 2717 departing gate right, contact my turtle, and contact departure.
Hawaiian, contact departure, Rainbow Plus.
Thank you, taxi.
Spending 10,000 direct Julie.
26780, approach the Port Julie, heading 280, descend and maintain 3000, expect a visual approach, runway 8 left, and I missed if you had the information.
We do have these in the and we'll depart Julie heading 280 and down to 3000, Hawaiian 267.
Thank you. Southwest, it's rolling on the right for 316, Fighting 140, wind 0401673, runway right, let's take it. 0, Hawaiian 260, Hawaiian 80, runway right, line of lead. Stage right, line of lead, Hawaiian 80. Tower Scott, 13065, no 65, hold on. 335, start to descent. Static descent, continue at 265. Sierra, for 1224? 1224, hold short of my 8 left at Sierra. Okay, 8 left. 319 Echo, cross runway 4, I think contact ground. Cross runway, contact ground, cross 319.
You with permission, Lima? I'd like to request a north arrival.
2786 to right at 310. We're just getting ready to start. I want to make sure we're going to select it.
Oh, yes. You are approved for that. For no more than 5 minutes, and then contact me again when you're ready, when you're complete, and then contact ground. 41.9.
Hey, what's your station? 53, runway 4 left, clear to lane. 13,000, Hawaiian 360. 435 Heavy on ground, taxi to the gate, good day.
Sorry I'm not calling any of these flights out. They kind of tablet went dead as well, so I'm just flying blind here. I guess we figured out 7 hours is too far, so we need to figure that out if we're going to keep going this long. I think this is actually going to be my longest stream ever. I think my last longest was 6.5 hours, so we're over that.
Confirm heading 155 on the scope 3613 again, best hotel, all about 185 Heavy Squawk is 2663 on departure flight heading 155, that's to back correct. President clear to Tokyo 5000 heading 155 and squawk 2665. All about 5 Heavy negative 2663, 2663. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Flight level 48.10 minutes after departure, spoke to 630 on Nippon 185. Hawai 5 Heavy, reback 10, contact ground 121.9, ready for push. 129, 4 on Nippon 185, thank you. Southwest 2322 on the way, start crossing way, Dr. Juliet.
Hawaiian 78.
Yeah, 41, heavy on the left. We're 4092, wind 05014, runway right, start to take off. Take a lay right, south with 4092. Three pumps off, runway right, line of way. Line of way, Southwest 5240, contact departure today. Thank you, 41. No problem.
Thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate it.
2322, Honolulu, start crossing way, left, Juliet. 2322.
Southwest 5240, departure, better contact. I'm going to maintain 6000, maintain 230 knots to the left. I maintain 6000, 230 knots to the left. Southwest 5240. I'm not seeing anybody, buddy. Southwest 6 Hotel with turn right 4, use altimeter 3008. 71 heavy, push, design. Radio coverage is maintain present altitude and verify full stop at Aloha. Maintain current altitude and we're at full stop at Aloha 365. 365, proceed direct Simpson, intersection of Sierra, India, Mike, Sierra, November, expected straight in. Center, 124.1. 24.1, 180,
So third for departure looks like
Good afternoon, Southwest 4092, 2,500, climbing 5,000.
Southwest 492 departure, better contact. Turn left heading 120.
we're gonna call this the last plane of the day.
120 to the left, quarantine 16000.
It's getting really close. I know I said 2 o'clock, but it's getting really bad out here, and so we'll do these last three, and if I don't see a fighter by then, we'll have to call it.
Left turn 140 up to 1660.
Southwest 492, clear from Aloha.
More time, south with
And apparently we're having an earthquake here. Yeah.
Ready. 786, turn left, take kilos in contact. Contact departure today.
3000 over shoreline, cleared up visual approach 8, left point, 7.
83 heavy on the start, approximate left at Juliet. Left on Juliet, back on 22. Lost at 48, and just 016, 4, on the 4 left.
007 will just pick up flight and expect visual 8 laps on stop.
Flight 267 reduced to 190.
Airspeed 190, line change 7.
Southwest 2030, maintain 180 knots to grade until 5 PME, contact tower 8.1.
Maybe you're better to 5 miles with your tower stop at 2030.
268 Heavy, fighting 240.
Okay, 240 down ahead of us.
Thank you very much, Global Check.
Departure, radar contact, climb, maintain
Appreciate that.
Philippine 101 Heavy, read that correct.
Honolulu clearance, Alaska 76, your squad 2654, and Mike today. Is that correct?
Last 20 seconds.
Are we getting, this is Alaska 876, are we getting?
Alaska 876, I don't have any EDCs planned for you. Are you 10 inch firm?
Yeah, we're ready to push, so we were going to call you and advise you to speak code again.
Alaska sister, future on request number 1.
Okay, we'll give them a call. You tell them we were waiting for just the right lighting for the best picture opportunity.
I did. I even heard that you were sitting pretty and beautiful, light shining on you guys, so they said okay.
You're awesome. Thanks. We'll see you.
Hi, so this is, I don't see a fighter yet, so this is going to be the last flight of the day. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Sorry we couldn't stay any longer, but we've just crossed 7 hours on the stream, and I am beat and hungry and hot. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, every one of you. So that's an appropriate one to end with. That's a good one to end with. Alright, so thanks again for everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. We had an awesome stream today. It was everything I wanted and more. Saw some awesome fighters, saw some tankers, saw some heavies, some super heavies, just everything under the sun. We ran into some good friends, Bruce, and met some new friends, so it was a good day, really good day. So thanks everyone who hit the like button. Thanks to all the members that were here, the new members that were here. I know we had a lot of new members thanks to some gifted memberships earlier, but thanks to all the mods that were here, and Lady Cat and Rainbow Love and Sydney and Brad and mine's blanking again. Josh, I think, was here earlier, but really appreciate everyone, all the love shown to me. I just can't believe it. So we'll see you all next week. Make sure you check the schedule for next week, because of some stuff with work, I have to move some stuff around. So check the schedule for next week, and we'll have some fun again. Oh, Miss Wolves, thank you. I appreciate it.
And heading 290, expect runway 4 left, soft to 75. Honolulu ground, Skyhawk 50771, hangar, taxi for takeoff.
Stalling.
Leaving the
Okay.
home ground, taxi to Charlie departure.
Parking via Charlie, is that Dana Marino?
Is that 771 ready? Airframe 771. Charlie 50771,
Aye.
home ground, running 4 left, taxi.
We'll see y'all next time. Midweek stream this week. I believe it's on Tuesday. So everyone have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good Sunday. Make sure you take advantage of that. That new promo code in the shop. $5 off any T-shirt if you use the word spam and promo code at checkout. Aye. Take care, everyone. We'll see y'all next time. Aloha.